Yo, what's up, party people? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. And hopefully you're having a lovely day, a lovely start to your what day is it? Wednesday. Let's go. Yes, hopefully you're having a lovely start to your Wednesday. I know I am. Sorry for my tardiness. Junior had a pediatrics appointment this morning, so we had to take him there. And and that went well. He's a growing boy. A strong, growing boy. He's doing great. And, didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but that's pretty much the same story every single night these days. But, oh, what a joy fatherhood has been. Today, we are going to mix it up a little bit and play the application. That's what we got going on. We're going to play the Pokémon TCG Live. We've been playing a lot of Pocket lately since its release. It's limited release in New Zealand. But I figured today we go back to our roots. And we play the Pokemon TCG Live for a little bit. We could try out some new decks and stuff like that. Try out some strategies that I haven't put on display yet for the current standard format. But before we get to that, there is a new ace spec that has been revealed from the upcoming Pokemon TCG set. Supercharged Breaker. I'm going to be opening booster boxes of Supercharged Breaker this month. The set releases in Japan on October 18th, so we can expect to have them here probably by the 21st. That's usually the set releases in Japan on Fridays. Then we usually get the set here in Akron, because I get the boxes shipped DHL, and then they usually get here by like Monday. So we'll probably be opening them on about the 21st or 22nd. Yo, what's up? We have 26 players on Joinville, Brazil Regional playing GLC on Sunday. That's awesome. That's awesome. Lucas, I'm happy to hear that. You had 26 players at Joinville in Brazil playing GLC on Sunday. That is wonderful to hear. And, thank you for being a part of the Gym Leader Challenge community. That's amazing. The new ace spec is the Amulet of Hope. Joinville already occurred. Yeah. Joinville already occurred. Joinville was last Sunday or last weekend. We got the results right here. Yes. But at this regional, there was a GLC event, sounds like. Amulet of Hope is a spec tool card. Very cool looking, I have to say. That's pretty sick looking, honestly. Like, kind of a dope chain. Look at that. Very fun. Nice colors. If the Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may search your deck for up to 3 cards and put them into your hand. So what you're saying is that I can put my Amulet of Hope on my Radiant Jirachi, and if you knock out my Radiant Jirachi with an Amulet of Hope attached to it, then I can search my deck for 5 cards. I could get 5 cards. Oh, 5? 6 cards! Holy smokes, I thought Radiant Jirachi was 2. I could get 6 cards. 6? It's even better than my joke. I didn't read Radiant Jirachi because I've never played this card because it's not good. You think the cards won't be in the format at the same time? Yes, they will. Our set comes out. Well, we got pre-orders up at Full Grip Games now. Stellar Crown. Surging Sparks. There we go. Yeah, Surging Sparks comes out November. Yeah, that's right. They will be legal. Yeah, it may be only for a couple months, but no, singles aren't up yet because we don't have the set list. We don't have the whole set list. This card was just revealed this morning. How could we have pre-orders up for singles? We don't know all the cards yet. We don't know when rotation is, I don't believe, yet. Thank you, Jay Belanti, for that Prime sub in the 20 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. First sub of the stream. Thank you so much for getting us kicked off with the sub in the 20 months. But yeah, I do hate to say it, but cards like this are not good. And the reason that this card is not good is because it's a reactive card where you're just saying, hi, opponent, please, pretty please, don't play Jamming Tower or Lost Vacuum or knock out my Pokemon with an effect of an attack instead of damage. Like if your opponent were to use Frenzied Gouging to knock this out, then it wouldn't trigger. If your opponent were to use Dusknoir to knock this Pokemon out, then it wouldn't trigger. If your opponent were to knock this card out with damage counters placed by Dragapult EX, it wouldn't trigger. Yeah, I hate to say it's a terrible card. Yeah, it's just it's bad. It's bad. Bad card. This card's just as good as Heavy Baton. No, that's not true. Heavy Baton is way better than this thing. Yeah, Heavy Baton at least like doesn't take up your A-Spec spot. At least when Heavy Baton gets removed, it's like, rats, that's just a tool card. If this gets removed, it's like, there goes my A-Spec, dog. Like, that's the only one I get. Yeah. So, and then, you know, not only is it a reactive counterable card, you have to depend on your opponent to like hit into it. So if you're waiting to set up for your opponent to hit into this, your opponent can be like, nah, I'll just wait until I find the card I need to play around it, right? And they could slow your setup down in that way. So this card is not good. Yeah, it's not good, unfortunately. Now, that's not to say that Tool A-Specs aren't good. We just had a Tool A-Spec win the Dortmund Regional Championships with the Dusknoir deck, right? But the difference between a card like Sparkling Crystal and the Amulet of Hope is that Sparkling Crystal is a proactive card. You put the tool down and you immediately can use the attack of the Terra Pokemon that you're trying to attack with, in this case, Dragapult EX. You put the crystal down, you're attacking one turn earlier. It's a very proactive thing to do. This, you put the card down, and it might not do anything because your opponent might just remove it. So, like, yeah, it's terrible. But fun and cute. Am I right? It's application time. It is application time. Oh, and what a time it is to be playing the application. Let's just get on into it. The Pokemon TCG Live. Oh, baby. Let's go. Man, it's been a week. Been about a week since we've been here. Man, take a look around. Oh, yeah? Here is our avatar looking hot. Yes, sir. Very cool. Yep, there's my computer-generated 3D toes sticking out of my slides. Looking good. Here's all my rewards that I have. Here's my rewards I haven't bothered collecting because there's no point. Allow TCG to find devices on local networks. No? Why would it want that? Yo, the puffy jacket? The Terrapico's puffer jacket. Golly, dude. Man. Just collect all, man. All right. Cool. 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 Wonderful. Okay. Let's play the game. Cool. Wait. Did I say it's my active deck? I did. Stevie says I really hate the new deck number. Why? Thanks for the Drillbur idea. What Drillbur idea? What Drillbur idea are we talking about? Do I want to go first? Well, yeah. Discarding fighting. Was that a Drillbur that does that? Dig, dig, dig. Was that a Drillbur that does that? I thought it was a Sandshrew that did that. Is that not a Sandshrew? It's a Drillbur? Okay, that's cool. All right. We've got a pretty booty opening hand. Okay. Oh, Sandshrews the card is played in control. Yes. Okay. Yeah, terrible opening hand there, but that's fine. It's a Drillbur. Dig, dig, dig. You've been dig, dig, digging. You added it to Bolt? Oh, that's cool. Are we just playing Dragapult mirrors? Is that what we got going on TCG Live these days? The Pult mirrors. Yup. We got Pult Dustnor mirrors. Sick. I'm feeling bodied because I didn't open a Buddy Buddy Poff in turn 1. But, you know, let's see what we can do, huh? Dragapult and Terapagos is all you hit now. Right, like I feel like we kind of like instantaneously lose here, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe my opponent's hand stinks. I probably should have attached the energy to the active, but that's fine. So I could retreat it. All right, my hand is nuts. If I can hang on for dear life and not get absolutely destroyed here, I mean, I could have a pretty nutso turn. The deck is a bricky pile. That's what I have always thought. X speed the Rotom. I know. Wouldn't that be sick? They could take 4 prizes this turn. Yep. Yup. Uh-oh. Here it goes. Rare candy. Uh-oh. Dusknoir. They could knock out all my Dreeps. Oh, don't put that on me. Come on. Oh, man. Not my Dreepy with the energy, bro. Come on. Come on, man. That's mean, bruh. No, not the turn 2 double rare candy. Sparkling crystal, 200 damage and 60 damage to one of your bench Pokemon. No. Not the turn 2 4 prizes. What the heck? Don't take 4 prizes. This is mean. So hurtful. Man. All right. Guess it's time for me to pop off. So I'm going to go rare candy into Dragapult. And I'm going to go... I know I could rare candy into this Dragapult too, but I actually don't want to do that. Because I think I want to give myself a little extra draw power. Actually, I do want to do that. I want my board to just be 2 Dragapult EX. So yeah, we're going to go rare candy into this Dragapult. And then we're going to go Sparkling Crystal. And then we're going to go Dusclops. And then we're going to go Curse Blast, the Dreepy on the bench. And then we're going to go Iono to 1. GG's your go, bud. And you see, and now we just win. Energy here. Iono to 1. Don't put any other, like, low HP Pokemon down. Put the Templacino down. Phantom Dive. And we put 2 here. Everything else on the Rotom. Cool. Not the reverse sweep. Oh, baby. Let's go. Now, what you got? You got 1 prize left to take, but you've got 2 320 hit point Pokemon you have to go through. That's right, you scoop! Get out of my face. Let's go. My opponent played 2 turns, and I played 3. They got hit with the Uno reverse. That's the Uno switch sides. All right, we're up first. Looks like I got myself another Dragapult mirror. Let's go. For the Dragapult mirror, I guess we gotta just go get a... The Rotom feels good. They could pop off on me turn 2. But, like, am I really? I guess. It's fine. We'll go get the Dreepy. I could have it if I draw into a piece. If I prize the A-Spec, I'm going Rotom. Oh, I prize the A-Spec? What's the point, man? What's the point of playing, brah? All right, I'm getting the Rotom. Yeah, this is bad. All right. It's fine. And then put down Tatsugiri. An instant charge. Now we got Crispin. We got Ultra Ball. All I have to do is weather, like, their turn 2. Not having the tool card is pretty terrible for us. Not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. That is a huge drawback. But we persevere. They got the Forest Seal Stone on the Rotom. Okay. We got Crispin in hand. That does not matter right now. Crispin could be good for later. They can use the Forest Seal Stone to go get Buddy Poffin probably, and then instant charge. Oh, what? You're just going to hold? I will just Dusknoir your guy, dude. Like, I'm not going to let that. You think I'm going to let that Dreepy live? You got to be joking me, brah. Absolutely joking me. You got to be... I prized my Forest Seal Stone, too. This game's a joke. All right. I got no tools. That's fine. Fine. Whatever, man. Here we go. Ultra Ball. And we are going to discard that and that. And I'm going to go get Dusknoir. And then I'm going to Rare Candy into Dusknoir. And then I'm going to Curse Blast your Dreepster. Yeah, get out of here. You thought you were going to get the turn 2 on me. Don't even play, dog. And then I'm going to hit the Forest Seal Stone off of my prizes. Give it to me. That's a fire energy. That's fine. But now I get to promote my rescue boarded Tatsugiri like a boss. Swing and a miss. Sad. But I've got Ultra Ball, and I can Ultra Ball away. Crispin and Pheasantipity. Cool. Get myself a Dreepster. And here's the Dreepster. Here's the fire. Here's the rescue board. And we instant charge for 3. Your go, bud. Nice. Now what you got? I wasn't a fan of Dragapult decks until they started playing Dusknoir. Now that the deck is playing Dusknoir, I'm all in. Dusknoir is my favorite card in Standard right now. It's probably my favorite card in Standard because it's the most toxic card in Standard. Yeah, it's my favorite card. I don't even want to play the game, bro. I just want to blow up all my opponent's Pokemon and win. Yeah. Like, why even sit down for more than 2 to 3 turns? That just let me go Rare Candy Dusknoir, knockout game. Like, that's just it. Let's just do that. Why even have like a skill-based back and forth when I could just blow up your board in one turn? Let's just do that instead. Who cares? If I want to play long, drawn-out games, I'll go play Gym Leader Challenge. If I want to play drawn-out games, I'll play a different format. Standard? Oh yeah, let's just get it over with. Yeah, let's just get it over with, folks. Yeah. I just blow up all my guys. Listen, who needs taking 6 prize cards is exhausting. Let's just skip a few of them with Dusknoir. All right, they've got a full board set up now. It's kind of scary. For show. Definitely intimidating. They've used their V-Star. They've had a huge hand. It is certainly time to Iono them. I've got Night Stretcher 2 if I want it. I don't think it's worth playing the Night Stretcher yet. So we're just going to Iono. Okay. No energy, though. But still, that's pretty sick. Yeah, I feel like I should rare candy this just to have the board presence. And then attract customers. Swing and a miss. And then, yeah, we'll just instant charge. Cool beans, man. Let's go. Jet Headbutt. I don't want to like put my Dragapult active. Like, I don't want to let this thing get hit for 200 if I... 60 damage to the Tatsugiri isn't worth it to potentially take 200 to the face, right? I don't think. That doesn't seem worth it. Because a lot of this matchup's going to be like, who gets the first significant hit? Oh, Jetbutt deals 70? Okay, taking one prize, 7. Yeah. Still, taking one prize, I didn't take a look at that. Yeah. It's 70. So it would have taken the knockout. But it's still not worth it in my mind. Not worth it. Because if I take one prize and then they come up and put 200 on my Dragapult and knock out my Duskull at the same time, it's terrible, right? Which is exactly what would have happened. Like, here we are. I think my only chance of winning this game is to get the first hit on that Dragapult. You see? And that's exactly what's happening here. So they're going to take 2 prizes. Yeah, it's tough. Tough out here. But then I can hit them and take out their Duskull. Ooh, we got an Arvin. That's nice. Okay, so we do Arvin. I still don't have any of my key tool cards. But we're saying, like, I'm going to hit my key tool cards off of the prizes once I start taking some of those. So I pretty much just have to rare candy into my second Dragapult because I'm creating this board state where, my opponent, if they knock out the Rotom, they don't win. They have to knock out 2 of these remaining Pokemon to win, right? So, like, this is kind of the best board state I can build. And then I need to take out the Duskull. And my hand stinks, but we're hoping that we rip like the Crystal to Force Sealstone here. The Crystal's fine. Still not great, but just is what it is. And then I've got 4 prizes left to take. It's a lot. They definitely have the hand advantage and the draw advantage right now. They were the first one to get that powerful turn. They were the first one to get a Phantom Dive. And if I had knocked out... Yeah, like if I had knocked out that Tatsugiri, what, I'd be at 3 prizes and they'd be at 4, but then they'd be about to go to 2, knocking out my active Dragapult. Yeah, I'd be in a pretty bad spot, I think. I feel like I'm in a stronger position here. So they got the Fire Undercloak. And that's pretty much all they need to do. Like, this is more or less checkmate. Because they got the second Dragapult now. Alakazam's nice for them. Certainly. I guess. Actually, it's not checkmate. Like, I can... Oh, this sucks. Yeah. Yeah, now I think I lose. We'll see what I top deck. Well, no, because I could just hit the bench Dragapult twice with my Phantom Dive, right? So actually, I kind of win. All right. Yeah, I kind of win. What, I hit this twice for 60? Oh, now I really win. Yeah. It's not worth it to boss. We just hit and go 6 and then hit 6 again, and then that's it. Now, is it worth it to retreat and attack with this one? Do these decks play Vacuum? I guess like that, maybe attaching the Crystal preemptively was bad, but then also it felt like it was a good idea. I think I'm chilling. The reason I wanted to attach the Crystal is because if I don't attach the Crystal, they can obviously Iono me. Boss Rotom and then 6 on drag. Oh, that would have been a good play, yeah. I guess. Because then I could still Jet Headbutt for game. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. We still got it, though. Yes, because that would have eliminated the win con with potentially removing the Crystal. But not taking the knockout was also good. It stopped them from having any draw with Pheasantipity. It didn't turn on their counter catcher, right? So we just win here. Well played. Oh, yeah. 4 prize turn, baby. Let's go. I'm the Dragapult king. Am I excited about TCG Pocket? Oh, yeah, I am. Of course. It's been a lot of fun. Yes, and that's why you don't jet headbutt the Tatsugiri. Yes, for sure, right? Like that would have that play just simply doesn't work if I jet headbutt the Tatsugiri, right? because my math is all messed up. Easy to see how this deck won a regional. It's kind of nuts. It is broken. Certified broken deck. I assume the Dragapult player was choosing to go first. Did anybody watch the Dortmund Regional Championships? I assume they were choosing to go first, right? Matchup dependent, but first blind, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Bound Sweets. Bound Sweets? Bound Sweets? Serena EX? Choo, with the Forest Sealstone top deck. Don't mind if I do. Forest Sealstone to the Rotom. Let's Star Alchemy. Go get me a Buddy Buddy Poffin. Okay. Go get me a couple of friends. And then charge. Let's see what my opponent does with their Serena deck. All them dudes got 60 hit points. I love to see it. Arvin? Yeah, we should have gotten Arvin. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You know, I got a little ahead of myself. Sorry, I'm playing down to the Serena deck. Yeah, it's to increase. The reason I didn't grab Arvin is because if we get Iono'd, then I'm more likely to find the Arvin then. See? Yeah. It's really, I'm just using my brain. I want to keep the Arvins in the deck in case I get Iono'd. That's it. Then I have more outs to Arvin for when my opponent Iono's me. Also, I'm more likely to find an Arvin for next turn, which is when I truly need it. So there's do it, Jesse. It's fun, man. Do it, bro. It's sick. All right, here's the Serena. The Serena has hit the board. There's a league headquarters. That's not going to affect me whatsoever. And the Serena is about to do 30 damage to my Duskull. You're serious? On one of your opponent's point, any of them? Wait, hold up. That's broken. Who let this card be so broken? Wait, any of them? Luke has been rerolling his account till he pulls good stuff on the initial packs. That's so sick. Top deck, the Dragapult. Yo, I'm nuts. All right, now, you know, maybe. No, I'm staying firm. We did not want the Arvin, dude. We did not want an Arvin because now we need an Arvin. Now. Thin. And then Recon Directive. With the Clops and the Fez. That does not help us. Okay. Actually, in a funny way, I can go... I could double Clops the Pidgey. Yo? That can't be correct. No, that can't be correct. No. So we're not gonna. And then I don't want to rare candy into Dragapult yet. Because if I do that, then they can select which Dragapult they want to put all the way down to 30 hit points. And I don't want to allow that. Okay. No, I'm not going to 2-for-1, guys. I'm not going to 2-for-1. No. Judge, you monster. The first Wonder Pick is not guaranteed the Alt-Art Squirtle. The first Wonder Pick is guaranteed an Alt-Art Starter. Did they just not attack? Surely that can't be correct. Oh, because they instant charge. That's right. Sure. Okay. That's because he's picking the art that you get is dependent on the pack that you pick. So your brother keeps picking the same pack. That's what's going on. I should have kept the Fez. I didn't realize I already got this in here, but that's okay. I still don't have the energy that I need. That's like the big hang up here. Okay. Sure. Whee! We ended up finding the Fez, so that's fine. No, he can put damage on the bench pole because this places damage counters. The Serena places damage counters, which is different than dealing damage. They did remove that differentiation in TCG Pocket. The Terra doesn't... Yeah, they've removed that wordage in TCG Pocket because it's unnecessarily confusing. But yes, there is a difference between damage counters placed and damage dealt. There's a difference. Terra Pokemon can't be dealt damage on the bench, but they can have damage counters placed on them. I know it doesn't make any sense. I know you can't even read the Terra rule up here on these cards because they because of the obnoxious way that their, HP is printed on them. But there's a whole Elekid. Go ahead. Knock out my Rotom, you monster. There's a Pidgeot, too. All right. I feel like I should start attacking with... Dragapult now. What do you guys think? Shoo. But I still don't have one in my hand. It's like a minor setback. You can't use... Wow, you actually could not attack with Elekid because of your own league headquarters. That's kind of funny. I can't believe they'd put this Elekid into play for free. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. All right, we did find the Ultra Ball, so I'm in there now, which is fantastic. I love it when I'm in there. It's great. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to Ultra Ball. And I'm going to get a Dragapult. And here we go. And then doing 200 damage. I kind of want to... do 200 damage to Serena. Seems fine. Yeah. We'll put Fez down, the Fezandipiter. And then I will gladly do my 200 damage. And then I do think I like... Well, look, I'm trying to take 6 prizes, right? So, yeah. We're going to probably knock out, like, the Serena. We're going to knock out a couple of Bound Sweet. Or the Elekid and the Rotom probably is, like, our 3. That's fine. So we'll do that. Yeah, that's awesome, Spider Mash. Thank you so much for supporting the format. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yes, I'll make sure we get we have a bunch of Gym Leader Challenge leagues that have submitted their locations to the GLC website. I got to get that location thing updated. It's just been really hectic at the Mahone household with the newborn, but yeah, I'm on it. We'll get those updated soon. Yes, thank you. Thank you for supporting the scene. Yeah, and actually might be able to just win. What, I got 5 prizes left to take? Oh, not the vacuum. Don't do that. Unfair stamp. That's not fair. Good thing I've got Dracloak here. We're chilling. It's time to recon some directives. So the Serena gets knocked out if I pop a Dusknoir. Pop a Dusknoir. And then... What, you're trying to just cheese me with, like, the... It's not going to work. You're trying to cheese me with the Panic Mask. Listen, we live in a Dusknoir world. So you're trying to lock me out of attacking. I see what you're attempting to do there, Buster. It's not happening. I'll keep the Crispin. And then we'll go here. And we'll recon directive. And I'll take the Dragapult. I could Crispin to my benched Dragapult and then just go, yeah, that's just what we're going to do for sure. And then we go Crispin. Hated that. I did not read. God. You have to put one in the hand first. Holy smokes, dude. All right. Hated that. I meant to put this. I wanted to attach the psychic one. But it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Because I can still just attach this one. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. It's okay. I was like, no, I ruined everything. What? I ruined everything. No, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. Right, I have the turn attached. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, do I win yet? Can I do 5 to the Rotom, and then I could do 9 there, 10, 11, 12. No, 9, I can't. Yeah. We can't win yet, but we're getting there. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Take him out. Everything else on this. Very good. Could have been the active. It's true. But I don't have a lot of faith that that Dragapult's going to live. Oh, thanks, Knife. Sorry, that's my first. I think that's like one of my first times playing Crispin on this client. Thank you, ZemQ, for that sub in the 24 months. 2 years. Thank you, ZemQ, for the continued support. It feels kind of heinous that it's taking us so long to defeat this Serena deck, but we will persevere. Doesn't my opponent just mask up again? It looks like they're going for KO, actually. wait, hold on. Wait. All right, sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game. Yeah. If I can find a Dusknoir, I win. It's true. I can't use Flip the Script, but I can Arven. So that should do it, but I don't know if I have an Ultra Ball in my deck, honestly. But I do have a... Yeah, I don't know. Do I have an Ultra Ball in the deck? Yeah, I've got Ultra Ball in the deck. Cool, we win. It was last game that I was out of Ultra Balls. Not you. And you lose. Dusknoir's so broken. I don't even have to attack, bruh. Not gonna lie, though, you kind of cooked with the one-hit KO. That was cool. I did not see that coming. That's what I'm saying. Playing anything other than Dusknoir is trolling. I'm saying this. I've been saying this. Lugia, I am a bona fide Lugia disrespecter. I do not like Lugia. I do not think it's good. I think that deck is booty. I disagree with my team, who consistently insists on playing that garbage deck. I'm a real Lugia hater. I think that deck is terrible. But my boys stay in love with Lugia for no reason. Terrible decks do well all the time. Listen, I top 16 to regional with Lugia. You don't have to tell me how easy it is to win with that deck. I still think it's terrible. All right, I'm up against Raging Bulk. Raging Bulk, also terrible. You don't have to tell me that it won the Champions League. I know that. It's kind of like the Dallas Cowboys, also terrible. But people think they're good. Like, people keep saying that the Cowboys are good, but they're not. They're terrible. It's kind of like that. We're getting judged. Yes. Also, like, kind of how everybody from Pittsburgh thinks that the Steelers are good right now, but they're not. They've just had an easy schedule. And TJ Watt. And that's enough to get you some wins. Yeah, everybody was on board. Easy schedule plus TJ Watt. That's all you got. We'll see how it goes once we get to the divisional games, Icky. We'll see how it goes. Looks like I'm getting my Dreepy knocked out. Yeah, I got... No, Lugia, bro. No. That deck is so bad. Riley literally went to a cup last weekend or something and played Lugia. Flipped over... His opponent flips over Iron Thorns and it's just like, yeah, literally I scoop. Jesse played... Yeah, Jesse Parker just played Lugia at Baltimore. How'd that go for you, Jesse? How'd your first 3 rounds go? First ever 0-3 start to a regional. You don't regret your decision. All right, bud. You're coping. You're coping. Coping. Lugia is so butt. We have all said as a team that we would never play Lugia again. And then I take the season off and you guys have completely regressed. Me and Riley and JW made a pact. We made a pact. Hey, we hit the stop. I got the nice stretcher in my hand. That was hype, honestly. Yeah, that was a really hype hit. And then I hit the cloak too. That was actually an insane... Yeah, that was an insane hit. We can recon. Holy smokes. And when I can boss a Squawk and just take 2 there. Yeah, or I boss the Teal Mask and put, because the Squawk being there is kind of good. Boss the Teal Mask and hit it. Yeah, I think that's fine. And we just go boom. And we put these here. So this is kind of what I think like the best play was. I was thinking about playing the Ultra Ball, but I decided to leave it. Listen, Lugia is one of those decks I just love to hate. I acknowledge that the deck sees success. I'll acknowledge that. But I hate to see my friends play it. Like, man, bro, surely, like, Tord ain't out there playing Lugia. Come on. Good players can win with any deck. That's true, but with Lugia, you put so much of it out of your hands. You put so much of the variance. Tord did win a regional with Lugia, but not anymore. He's off it now. All right, the switch card, that's fine. Listen, yeah, I top 16 to regional with Lugia back then. Back when you had like Amazing Yveltal and Aurora Energy, man, yeah. I mean, it was Aurora Energy even discarded the Archeops. You guys realize how broken that deck was back then? Like, you had Aurora Energy discarded Archeops. You have powerful colorless energy. Like, it was, the deck was, it was in a different plane of existence. Arvin there is insane. Does that just get it for us? No, because I need Crispin. So we do that. We recon directive. And what I need, Crispin and Countercatcher. Because if I get Crispin... No, I don't need Countercatcher. But I need to attack. For sure. Countercatcher seems good. Okay. But do I need the Countercatcher? No, I don't need the Countercatcher. They have 4 prizes left. I'm going... Actually, I think I have to take this. Okay, so then... I think I'm going to just Iono here. I think I'm going to buddy and just Iono. And swing. That's fine. I could find Counter Catcher, which could be relevant. Got the Clops. I think it's actually correct to retreat the Dragapult this turn. The 70 is pretty much irrelevant. So we're going to bench this, retreat into Duskull, and instant charge. 70 puts it in Dusknoir range. Yeah, but at the cost of, like, I can only Dusknoir once. If they knock out a 2-prizer this turn, I can only Dusknoir once. Listen, I have to acknowledge that Lugia is a top-tier deck. I do. But I just don't like it, okay? I don't like it. I don't like the way it plays. I don't like the way the games feel out of your hands. I don't like the way it feels like the world's greatest brick pile. I don't like the way it feels like you're not playing the deck. It feels like the deck plays you. I don't like the way your Lugia just feels so vulnerable turn 1 to a deck like Raging Bolts. I pretty much enjoy every other standard deck more than Lugia. I'm just a true blue Lugia hater. The He-Man Lugia hater club. So true. What do I think of Charizard EX? Charizard EX is, I mean, just a very strong deck, yeah. Lugia is more fun than Miraidon. My opponent does not have the attack. Okay, you lose for show. Okay. Yep. Because we just go Ultra Ball. Not that. For this. And then we Luminion for Crispin. And then we Crispin. Oh my gosh, I don't have the necessary energy in the deck to attack with Dragapult. So what does that mean? I can Arvin for Sealstone. I don't have any energy recovery. All right, maybe I... This is bad. I have no energy recovery in the deck either. I've got all 3 of my Psychic in the discard pile. How did this happen? I take all 6 here? Without a Psychic energy? You think so? Don't I have like a... How many Night Stretchers are in this list? How many? Is it just 1 Night Stretcher? All right, so there we go. Just 1? Holy smokes. All right, I didn't realize how tight the list was on recovery. I'm learning this now for the first time. That's okay, though. I'm just figuring this all out. So we put that to 131. That would go to 170. I mean, I could knock that out. Right, 130 plus 40 is 170. Yeah, that's fine. You're right. Why recover? I know, but mistakes were made on my part because I was not aware. Like, I understand the logic now. I definitely understand the logic, but I was not hip. Okay. Sure. User error. That's fine. I'm learning this for the first time. I'm learning this all for the first time. I know. If I had the psychic energy, I know. It's literally no recovery. I might as well thin that out. Okay. And then... Sure. Oh, are you guys frozen? The game is still working. Why are you guys frozen? All right, we're so back. We're back, folks. I still don't know that I can win. This thing has 100 hit points now. Oh, yeah, I lose. All right, that was user error. That was my fault. I'll admit it. I am aware now. I will not discard my energy again thinking that there's a super rod in the list. I was ultra balling my energy away and my Pokemon away, just being like, oh yeah, we play recovery cards. No, we don't. All right. I get it. That's where we found the space. We don't play recovery cards. Got it. We play one. That's my first time really encountering the lack of super rod. But I get it now. It's fine. It's just a really tight list, but that's fine. That's the way, that's the natural progression of all decks, is that they end up being as greedy as possible. Palkia Dusk? That's because Palkia Dusknoir is broken. I like the Dusknoir decks that play 4 Night Stretcher. That's sick. That's what I like to see. Four Night Stretcher. Got the Tatsugiri. I'm pretty sure I'm going first, though, so this is a terrible start. As we do here. Attract customers, please. I'll take Iono. Please don't kill me, sir. It's Lugia. All right, we just did a lot of trash talking Lugia. So I can't go lose in this game, all right? Listen. We can't get stunted on by a Lugia after all that stuff I said. Iono? That's fine. I need basics. That's a basic. I also need some customers. Okay. I don't actually think I want to discard. Now I'm all afraid of discarding things. I could discard, like, some stuff, just not a lot, you know? Excuse me. I do kind of want to reorder the deck. I had an Arven and Iono in my previous hand. So that does improve my odds of finding, yup, Arven. That's good. And I think I am just going to Arven for Nest Ball for Sealstone, get the Rotom, and then for Sealstone for Buddy Buddy. That way I kind of just have a bigger hand to get this. No, I'm not going triple Dreepy, no. Then we go Star Alchemy. And we're going to get the Buddy Buddy. And then we're going to go Buddy Buddy for Dreepy and Dreepy and Duskull, so that I have 2 Dreepy and a Duskull. This feels about as strong as it gets for me. I'm going to attach the Fire because I discarded a Fire, so that's the one that I have the lowest count of. And then we're just going to instant charge. What do I think of No Mela? I think Crispin kind of just takes that spot, Jack. It's like Crispin is kind of like a Mela that doesn't draw cards, but it does get you both energy. So I think you're either playing one or the other. Tails. Let's go. Yeah, and you don't have to be KO'd. They're trying to Sob Lock me. Well, they will eventually knock out my Tatsugiri. I guess they could attach a double turbo, but then I could blow up the Ogerpon with Dusknoir. So they are not trying to Sob, see? All right, they're sobbing. There's fire energy. Huh. Hand kind of stinks. I'm not gonna lie. I got a frog in my throat. I gotta go get a liquid death out of the fridge. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of trash. My one rescue stretcher's in the deck. That's fine. I don't feel like I blow up Dusknoir yet. I don't think I want to necessarily attach to the Dreepy in the active. I'll just instant charge. Blast the rat. I can always blast the rat. Excuse me. I'm going to get my drink real quick. All right. Now you have officially become annoying. Stop sobbing. Stop it. Attempting to saw block my Rotom. Okay, so do I just blow up the Ogre Pawn? Like, is that where we're at? Take the Lugia with a Double Dusk? Yeah, but then my Rotom is still here. Like, it doesn't really solve anything. Oh, no, because I have a Switch in the deck. That's true. I have Switch in the deck. So I can eventually get out. So that's kind of fun. Yeah. Let's do that. But then they're just one energy attachment away from knocking out one of my bench Pokemon. It's kind of cringe. You guys want to go Stretcher? I could go Stretcher the Dusknoir. I should save the Stretcher. Is there anything in this hand I want to Ultra Ball away? No, so I will go Stretcher. Okay. I'll Curse Blast. I like that. We can pinch some damage. With the Alakazam. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. I got bench space now. I messed up. I know I said I liked it. I messed up. I know. I said, I was like, oh yeah, we'll save the damage. We'll put the Alakazam down. We'll move the 10 over. Yeah, it's fine. All right. I literally was talking about it. My mind and my body are not aligned. But that's okay. I know you did your best, Spectral Thief. I know you did. You did your best. It's the last fire in my deck. I feel like it. Whatever. We do have a switch in here somewhere. Oh, I love this. They put Pheasantipity down. Now you cannot have... You cannot put a Lugia and 2 Archeops into play. Yeah. That's so sick. Thornton? You think... I guess. The Thornton? Holy smokes. Okay. We got Dracloak. We got Dracloak. Sparkling Crystal. Radiant Alakazam. Iono. Recon Directive. Recon Directive. Charge. Okay. Slow and steady. I feel like this is a real slog. Like the truest slog. Why is this game so ugly? Because it's not made very well. Like the Golden Fancy Hollow looks so bad. Right. Yeah, because it's, you know, it's just not a very nice game. Is what it is. Everything on PTCGO look better. I know. I've been saying this for years. Here is the Lugia V-Star. And we've got 1 Chops. And they can go... Yup. And they can knock out a Dracloak. Oh, they could certainly win this. I think some questionable decisions were made on my part. I needed to put 10 damage onto this Wellspring Mask, that's for sure. Okay, so they get the Dracloak. I've got Rare Candy Ultra Ball in the hand. We've got Luminion. Flip heads on Messagoza, please. Thank you. So we can go get you. Very nice. All I need to do is like knock out the chops and I win. Yeah, I think I just have it. I just needed a bigger hand. All right, we're going to flip the script. Yeah, I've got it. Rare Candy into Dragapult. Recon Directive. Arvin. For switch, we've got Counter Catcher in hand. We take out the chops. Cool. And then just got to figure everything else out. Okay. But then they could gust and they could saw block something. So actually, I should not use the switch. So true. All right. Yeah, that's sick, Jesse. Yeah, they could saw block me, which would be horrible. So I need to retreat. Should have Roxanne then, yes, but that's fine. I can Roxanne next turn. All right, we're going to gust up you. And then Phantom Dive. And I'm going to finally put the 10 here. And then I'm going to put these all here. And then I should be able to take my 3 prizes next turn. All right, we're chilling. They've got 3 prizes left to take. They can't take them all. They've got no chops. SGGs. Yeah, that's sick, Jesse. I have opened hundreds of packs, and I have not found that card yet. So that's pretty hype. Yes, Jesse, I have not found that card yet, yes. The cards in TCG Pocket are actually like kind of tough to find, which is part of what makes it fun, because like the collecting aspect is real. You can't just like get all the cards instantly, right? Yeah. The cards are kind of tough to find. I mean, it's supposed to be a collecting app, right? A collecting and a playing. It like both, like equal parts both, I'd say. It feels equal parts collecting and equal parts playing, which is fun. And then like when you have your binder, like you really kind of take pride in the cards you've collected. Just John says, I've got 2 of the Kamiya Golbat, a 0 of the normal Ivysaur. Well, that's why I think in order for the app to feel perfect, the trading has to come out. And then once the trading comes out, I'd say that the app is like flawless. Well, not flawless, but like perfect. It's like it's at the point where like everything feels right. I'm going to take our 3 prizes. Like I said, Lugia stinks. Yeah. But that's fun. I mean, do you guys... Yes, the app will feel complete once trading is involved. Because then, like, people who want to collect can offer up playables for the cards that they're interested in collecting, and people who want to play can offer up collectible cards for the cards that they're interested in, like, building their deck around. So... But honestly, I'm just like really excited for the future of Pocket because this is just set one. This is set one. This is week one. There's so much more that they can add into the game. This is literally just like this is just the very beginning. There's so, like, the game can get so much deeper from here. There's so much more content that they can add, so many more different fan services that they can add. Week 2, whatever. Has the game been out for week 2 yet? I guess so. Is it? I felt like it came out last week. This time last week? 5 mulligans. Don't mind if I do. I think that's what they're trying to figure out with the trading. Is like they don't want to release the trading yet without people being able to abuse the trading system. No, and the app isn't even officially out yet. So no, it's not even officially out for a global release yet. No. This matchup seems, dare I say it, free. I would like to choose the Arvin that I found off of my attract customers. Please, just give me the Arvin. So sick. If anybody ever asks why we rag on live all the time, it's because the app is terrible. the app literally doesn't work, right? That's why we rag on it. Okay, fine. Like, I don't technically need this Temple of Sinnoh, but the Temple of Sinnoh is good to have. And I'm definitely not getting rid of an energy. It'll be the switch. Okay. Pass. Sack Iono, I don't know. The draw cards are really important because I can't draw with the Pokemon. And I saved my Temple of Sinnoh because I know they play a bunch of Lost Cities, so I want to be able to remove those. Oh, you think it's actually bad? Well, I'm thinking about the Temple as more of a... But I guess removing the Lost City doesn't really matter because it's not like I could recover my Pokemon anyway. If I had the Arvin that... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. If I had the Arvin, then I'd have a turn 2 attack. But I don't have the Arvin because TCG Live decided randomly that I was not allowed to have... That's so sick, bro. TCG Live decided randomly that I was not allowed to have my supporter. Which it will do from time to time. That's like a regular occurrence. Is that, like, there are just cards that I cannot select. Happens all the time. I don't know why. Just is what it is. All right, they have to have a counter stadium in order to attack this turn. They don't. Temple of Sinnoh coming in huge. and then I just win. GG's. Now, keep in mind, this game's been out for years, you know? And it's just like, it's hard to take it seriously when you just have constant, like, things are constantly popping up that just, like, alter the playing experience in a way that is inauthentic to the actual game, right? It's like that kind of stuff happens all the time, and it's like, it's hard to take it seriously. I do think that there are fundamental problems with the way that the app has been created that like probably can't be overcome by trying to polish it. Yeah. But just is what it is. Well, I'm at the grieving stage of acceptance. But people always are like, why do you rag on live so much? It's a coping mechanism. It's a coping mechanism. Yeah. Sometimes when you get hurt really bad, when something you care about hurts you really bad, playing against Timbuktu over here. All right. But I have to say, TCG Pocket is like, I got back from my first day of streaming TCG Pocket, and I went to talk to Natalie about it, and I was like, oh yeah, content is so back. Like, thank God. Playing an application that makes me not want to die is so awesome. Yeah, it's so sick, honestly. Okay. I forgot what it was like. I did. It's been so long. It's been a million years. Oh yeah, we're popping off. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Gunnar says, yeah, I came here from watching one of your Pocket VODs. The energy is very different when you play these two games. I'm telling you, TCG Live, like, in some ways it feels like this client ruined me. There's like on the timeline, there's like the pre-TCG Live Tricky Gym, and then there's the post-TCG Live Tricky Gym. This client has had a severe negative impact on my mental health, like, at large. It's like being stuck in a toxic relationship. It literally is. It has had this game has had a monumental negative impact on my mental health. It's horrible. Like, extremely unhealthy for me. And yet here I am. It's just what it is. Alrighty. So, they took 2 prizes there. That's fine. That is fine. That is fine, isn't it? It's looking like it's an Arvin play. Luminian for Arvin. Arvin. Yeah. What is the TCG shop simulator? What are you talking about? Okay, we need to get rare candy. A tool card. We'll do that. Put that down. Star Alchemy. People are super addicted. You get to build a full digital full grip game. So what the heck is it like a Steam game or something? I could have Sealstone for Arvin, but I needed the... If I Sealstone for Arvin, then I don't get the double rare candy play. I'm okay with hitting the active. You want to chase these guys down. So what we're doing is we're going to Curse Blast the Timber and we're going to knock out the active. Yeah, you guys are tripping. You guys are tripping. You're tripping, brah. Look. Move 10 to Fez. Yes, I know. I'm 10 moves ahead. I'm operating in 5 dimensions. I can see through walls. I'm playing perfect Pokemon right now. I'm playing flawless Pokemon card. Oh, blast the Fez. All right, I'm tripping. No, you're right. You're right. I should have Alakazam the... whatever. You're right. Okay, all right, fine. Yes, yes. I could have Curse Blast somebody else and I could have Painful Spoon the... But I still ended up with a 10 over here. Why not Curse Blast the Fez or the Bonnet and Kazam 20 over? Yeah, I should have done that. You're right. You're right. All right, I'm playing near flawless Pokemon card now, okay? Near flawless. I'm operating at like 90%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, y'all. Listen, you only need to operate the Dragapult deck at like 90%, and then you're probably winning most of your games. Cynthia's Ambition. Oh, they are angry that I knocked out their Timbers. They are responding in full force. All I need to do is find Counter Catcher, though, and you're roasted. Counter Catcher, and I'm going to double knock out your Timber again. Oh, I can't triple knock out your Timber. All right, fine. Okay. Roxanne or Iono? It's Roxanne. All right. Roxanne. You don't have to turn on the red lights. How much do you do? 250? That's ridiculous. It's an absurd amount of damage. Like an obscene amount. No, the 3 prize turn is not bad. We're going to see what we can come up with off the Roxanne. The Counter Catcher, baby. Yeah, you're pretty much done if I do this. So we're going to Painful Spoons. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to Counter Catcher your Fez. No more drawing for you, bucko. And I can attach that there. Earthen Vessel. And the scary thing is, if they do have rare candy, they do just kind of win. If they get the rare candy and the taking out the bonnet does kind of feel better in a way. Well, the Pheasantipity draws the Pheasantipity can draw a Brute Bonnet. Yeah. I attach to the bench Dreepy. Yeah. If they knock out this Dragapult, I lose, guys. I think. No. They have 3 prizes left. Oh, we're chilling. Yeah. We still win. Well, all right. That was an absurd draw to have off the Roxanne. That was ridiculous. I'm angry now. I am mad. That was messed up. What's the point, man? What's the point? I'm livid, bro. Like, what the heck? It's over for no reason. Wait, what? You were not supposed to have rare candy Conkeldurr Iono. Should have attached to Zam. You're correct. I should have attached to Zam. In hindsight, I guess. We lose. Okay, you know, outplayed, honestly. Outplayed. I did get outplayed. Holy smokes. What? What? That was an extremely insane draw off that Roxanne to 2. That was like the 3 perfect cards. I Roxanne to 2 and kill their Fez, and they go, all right, rare candy. They literally have the perfect 3 cards. They go rare candy, Conkeldurr, Iono. Like, what? With the if you have rare candy Conkeldurr, fine, I still win. But the rare candy Conkeldurr Iono? What? That's like literally 1, 2, 3. You could have hand selected the 3 cards. Those are the perfect cards you want. All right, this opening hand is actually the best opening hand I've opened all day with this deck. So that's pretty sick. All right, I've got an insanely broken opening hand with the Dragapult Dusknoir deck. Looking mighty fine here. We got the Crystal and the Force Sealstone in the deck. Great news. Nest Ball. We want Rotom. Nest Ball again. We want another Dreepy. Yup. Earthen Vessel. There's no way this deck Ionos me turn 1. No shot. Fire Energy down. Charge! There we go. Let's see what my opponent is cooking. Is it going to be Raging Bolt? Or is it going to be Regidrago? I usually guess that they are Raging Bolts. I feel like Raging Bolt is a much higher play percentage than Regidrago. And it is Raging Bolts. With this deck, turn 1 Sealstone, do you search for Poffin with 4 Sealstone, or you pray your Dreepster doesn't get... It depends on what you're up against. If I only have 1 Dreepy, I'll usually 4 Sealstone for the other guys. I did get Iono'd. You know what? That kind of is insane. I was not expecting to get Iono'd by the Raging Bolt deck, but, like, whatever. That's typically... That's not typical behavior for a Raging Bolt deck. Typical Raging Bolt behavior is to go Sawdust Vitality turn 1. But now look at them. They're so far behind. They got to motivate. Okay. Another Dreepy. Let's go. Nest Ball for Fez. Iono. I'm not going to attach yet because I kind of want to see what the Iono yields. That's fine. And we are looking at Ultra Ball. Discard those. Get the Dracloak. Recon Directive. Get another Dracloak. Recon Directive. Take the Psychic. Whoa! Did you guys see that? Did you see that explosion? Did you see the explosion that happened on my guy? That was kind of crazy. All right. We'll take this. We'll go here. Did you guys see the random explosion for no reason? Yeah, that was hype, honestly. Like little bonus animations that you get. Just for funsies. So here, I did prize 2 Duskull, but that's okay. We've got 2 Dracloak set up. Very solid board right now. I expect, like, worst case for them to Prime Catcher up a 2 prize Pokemon and knock it out. It's kind of what we're expecting. Squawkabilly is a very easy target to knock out. Just a Dusknoir and some damage counters off of Phantom Dive. And we get there. And yes, they've got Boss's Orders on the Fez, as we expected. But I should be able to piece together all of the KOs very easily. Because all I have to do is swing and spread. And then I'll Dusknoir like once. And then I swing and spread again. And that's like game over. I should be able to deal all the damage I need to take 3 prizes off the board. With 2 attacks. Because 2 attacks with the Dusknoir, that's pretty much it. And that's why this deck is so good. Because you just spread the damage in a way that you don't have to go behind I mean, you don't have to go ahead in prizes. You don't have to get your hand disrupted or anything like that. You just kind of... You get to be the one playing the hand disruption cards, though, as we've seen. Sometimes that does not matter. A recon directive first, and we've got the Forest Seal Stone, which is great, so we'll take that. Oh, I guess I could have taken the Duskull because I've got an Arven for Forest Seal Stone. Or I could Iono, you know. We'll see. Anyways, recon directive. And we've got Rare Candy. We'll keep that. And then we want to Ultra Ball away these. Get you. I have no Iono in the deck. That's funny. I got rid of them. That's fine. Dragapult. So then we will Arven. No Dusknoir in deck? Huh. There is no Dusknoir in the deck. So true. That is factual. All right, so we're going to Arven for Crystal. Okay, that's cool. And then let's go Night Stretcher for the Fez. Bring it back now, y'all. I should have done that first before I did any of those plays, but it's fine. Okay, we got counter catchers. We've got the Crystal. We've got the Energy, so we can go Crystal to the active. We can go Energy to the bench, and I can put 4 Seal Stone here. I've got an Ultra Ball in my hand, which I could use for Clops. I think right now we want to swing 200 to the active, knowing I have no Dusknoir in deck. Are all my Dusknoir prized? Like, that's just... I guess so. Kind of cringeworthy, honestly. So then, yes, we'll just Phantom Dive. I feel like I should try to pull the Dusknoir, actually. I hate making this play, but I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. So then we'll put that there, and we'll put 10 on each of these. Okay, that's fine. Because we should try to pull Dusknoir. And we have a pretty good shot. Uh-huh. Yeah. So that's what we should do. And then we're back on track in a big way. We're back on track bigly right now. Now I've got the Dusknoir. I've got Roxanne in the deck. I can Alakazam. So, like, what I probably want to do is I probably want to gust up the Squawkabilly. Because I can't win next turn. Because I had to knock out the Squawk, right? I can't win next turn. Which is what we want to do. We want to be able to win next turn, but I just can't. So, are you getting rid of my 4 Seal Stone? Grow up. We need Zam and we win. Is it that easy? 130. 130 plus 6, 190. Oh, yeah, we do just need Zam and we win. You're right. That math is mathing a lot faster than I thought it to. I thought it would. Because, yeah, 130 plus 60, that's 190. 200, 210. Alakazam, that's game. Dang, okay. Literally, I just kind of win. Holy smokes, we do win. That's perfect math. No Pocket today. I got Pocket on the schedule for tomorrow. If you join the Tricky Gym Discord, you can keep up with my weekly schedule and all of my streaming plans and what I plan on doing content-wise every day. So I've got my weekly schedules posted in the Tricky Gym Discord if you are curious. But yes, today is a live day. I had abandoned TCG Live for a week. Don't I just need like a basic search card and I win? Come on, man. Not that. Well, I guess I can thin the deck with that, yeah. Because all I need is a Radiant Alakazam. But I guess I don't want to put that down because then Luminion's not an out. So I don't want to actually thin that out of the deck. Okay. So Recon Directive. That continues it. Okay. Go here. Recon Directive. That ends it. Dang, bro, you serious right now? Dang, you're serious. I whiffed. Off of all of that. I whiffed. Huh. Okay, let's Ultra Ball. I got a Luminian for Roxanne. Yeah. Correct to Ultra Ball before the Recon? No, because if I find either Dragapult or Alakazam, then I win. So absolutely not correct to Ultra Ball before the Recon. No. Because I'm looking for a 2 Pokemon combo. I'm looking for Dragapult and Radiant Alakazam. That's like the combo that wins me the game. But I didn't find any of the cards that helped me to get there. So we have to counter catcher. I think we have to counter catcher like Fez. Or counter catcher the Raging Bolt here. We can counter catcher the Raging Bolt. Yeah, we kind of have to counter catcher the Raging Bolt. And then just and Roxanne. And the board, we'll just keep that in the deck. Did I not candy into Dusknoir? That's sick. Anyways. Whoopsies. I think... I didn't have Arven for Sealstone and a ball. No, the Sealstone's already gone. It got... The Sealstone's already gone. They removed it. So I think I have to go here. And... just instant charge. Do I leave a 2-prizer in the active? I'll retreat. I know. Listen, I don't know why I spaced. I think I was so tilted that I missed that I just forgot about the Candy Dusknoir, but it's cool. We'll draw out our entire deck next turn. You don't want to take that knockout there. No. If they take the KO, we can't dusk. Oh, right. Ah, yeah. So we should have left the Dragapult active. That's right. We can't dusk. Yeah, that's fine. I think we probably want a Jet Headbutt, right? For 70, I guess. Would have been the optimal line. It's cool, bro. They whiff. Like I said. It's cool, bro. We're chilling. Like I said, no problem. No problem at all. Now, if only I had rare candied into that Dusknoir. Yeah. If only I had done that. All right, so I've got Arvin. We've got the Dusknoir here, but I would be able to take the Arvin, and the Arvin would be able to just win me the game. However, I need to get the Radiant Alakazam in order to win. And I have 3 Nest Ball and 3 Ultra Balls, so I can't really do that. Dang, I have really thrown this game. I've really messed this game up, huh? But I don't have any way. The stop could hit a Nest Ball, but it also could hit the Alakazam. I know. Listen, this is my first stream playing this game. Y'all gotta have some mercy on me, all right? My first stream playing this deck, I mean. I could check my deck right now. I have no search cards in the deck, guys. There's nothing left that can get me that Alakazam. That's just... Oh, so even the Arvin was never going to get me the Kazam anyway. That's interesting. So even then, even if I had rare candied into Dusknoir... I don't think I can win. I do think I need a boss, but who am I bossing? Like the Fez? Yeah. Maybe they don't have it. I should not have benched that Tatsugiri in case I do find the... But that's all. It's all good. They just have to Sada. No! All right, I threw. If we put our damage correctly with the first pult, we just won. Thanks, Derek. Thanks. I'm learning. We got this. All right. I'd say there's 1,000% chance that we win this next game. I'm willing to bet. There's no way we lose. My powers have grown exponentially. And I think I'm finally seeing in all 5 dimensions. Despite getting very little sleep last night and not playing TCG Live for a week, I've got it. Gonna play like a champion this game. We've got it. Okay, I'm going first against Turtle Checkmate. That's cool. Duskull is excellent to have. And then this Ultra Ball is pretty much horrible to play. So actually, I think I'm just going to hold out on the Ultra Ball. And I will Earthen Vessel away the Radiant Alakazam. I get energy. And then pass. And then I've got the Rare Candy Dragapult next turn, which is pretty much all we want. And I could Ultra Ball for Luminion instead of... I can Ultra Ball for Luminion instead of Rotom. So that's fine. We'll just wait and see what we get. But... Alright, or we get Iono'd, you know? It's another thing that can happen. This Iono hand is not fantastic. Unlike my previous hand, which was fantastic. Ultra Ball, you're going to Ultra Ball for Squawk. We've got Candy Dusknoir, so I can use... Or Ultra Ball for Fan Rotom, that's right. I can use the... I can use the Candy Dusknoir to take a prize, which may get me something. But this hand is not providing right now. Now, I know their hand is juiced. They got Noctowl in the hand. They are ready to pop off. I know that. I've got Terapagos in play. I don't know why you would waste your Prime Catcher there. That seems pretty terrible. But that's okay. Luminion off the top ropes. Let's go. My dudes. We've got it. And we're going to Luminous Sign for Arven. And then we're going to Arven for Rare Candy and the Crystal. No, Rare Candy and... We do need a little bit more, huh? I could just say... We're definitely getting Arven. And then... I could just blow up a Bouffalant now with the Rare Candy Dusknoir. And I'm kind of okay with that, because then it gives me +1 card to the hand, and I can kind of like decide where I want to go from there. Yeah, we're going to see what we get here. And then I promote the Dreepy. And Rare Candy 4 Seal Stone, right? And then 4 Seal Stone. Yeah, it's not Crystal time. Because I need to get the Temple of Sinnoh. That's a pretty good card to have, actually. And then we go Arven. We can go Arven for those. They're totally going to Iono me again. I have 2 fire. That's the unfortunate part, yes. I don't have the correct energy. But they don't have a Dusknoir in play or anything like that. But they will be able to chase down my Luminion and knock it out. Hitting for 70 is fine. That's kind of what that's what we're looking at, right? But if they knock out my Luminion, then I can stretcher for it back. So that's okay. So we'll do this. Just a headbutt. That's fine. Okay. Fine. They've got Noctowl. They can't counter Catcher because we're tied. They're going to go Colress to counter the Stadium. They're probably just going to hit in my Dragapult. That's okay. Got the double turbo. They could use the Prime Catcher off the second Noctowl. Yeah, the Night Stretcher for the Bouffalant back. That is annoying. Gotta say. Don't love this for myself. They primed already. You're right. They wasted their prime. Why the heck did they do that? So they're just going to hit into my Dragapult, but then I don't have, like... the coolest plays this next turn. Again, Nest Ball, Hisuian Heavy Ball, so Hisuian Heavy Ball. Probably get Fez, yeah. And then Nest Ball, I can get another Pokemon. Yeah. Another Tropicos, cool. But all their Noctowl are used. They have no Dusknoir in the deck. This is just a Terapagos Bouffalant deck. Okay. I see. Fascinating. This doesn't seem great. Okay. All of my confidence that I entered this game with has evaporated. Never mind, we're so back. We're so back. All right. we are so back, bruh. We are so back. We're crazy back. It should probably be Nest Ball for Pheasantipity, and then we will just to have some board stability. And we're going to knock out the active. Nest Ball for Fez, I think. Sparkling Crystal. Night Stretcher can get me Alakazam. And then I can knock out the Hoot Hoot. Oh, yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked, bro. Painful Spoons. Phantom Dive. There we go. Now I just got to take 2 more prizes and I win. Like I said, no way we lose this. No shots. Should have moved 2. You're right. All right, we should have moved 2, move 1 to Fan Rotom. That's so true. That would have been sick. However, I can still Painful Spoons off the active to Fan Rotom next turn. But yes, I should have done that. You're right. I am new to the Dragapult lifestyle. But I like it. Now that it's a Dusknoir deck, I do like it. You can only move to 1 Pokemon. But yes, I could have pinched a damage, because Phantom Dive can spread to more than 1 Pokemon. So I could have pinched a damage counter that I had to put on Hoot Hoot and put 1 on Fan Rotom. Yes. Think my opponent's going to briar me for 3 prizes? All right, now is our moment of truth. Can I find the cards I need to win? Let's go. Nest Ball. Dreepy. Flip the script. Okay. We've got Counter Catcher, but I cannot play the Counter Catcher. We do not want to... We can attach Rescue Board here. We do not want to evolve into that, because that means that I certainly will not be attacking this turn. So we're just going to Roxanne. And then... Okay, that's cool. And then... We're not winning, but... Well, actually, we do win. Do we? Because the 50... Does the 50 get me there from Clops? Yeah, I think it does. Because we get the Clops. And if I Clops... the active, yeah, we get that. Okay, cool. So we just do that. Clops the active. 5 there. Right, and then 200 minus 60 is still enough. GG's. Like I said, no way we lose, bro. No way. Roxanne is a draw supporter, but I still like it to be somewhat disruptive sometimes. All right, do our 140. And that's GG's. Oh, I didn't even need to do all that. But that was still fun, though. I flexed on him. I flexed on him with a 7 prize take for no reason. Hype. Alrighty then. right, Believer's getting paid. How does Greninja do against Pultnor? I think Greninja should just destroy this deck. Yeah, this is the exact Dortmund list, yep. The Dortmund list is kind of broken. I can tell that the deck is extremely good. It seems like it's a high skill ceiling deck too, which is why I'm kind of like fumbling all over it right now, because it's my first day ever playing the deck and I'm playing it live, so it's like ugh, kind of like figuring everything out as we go. But I'm still winning a lot of games despite the fact that I'm kind of going through the motions and learning it. It is what's fun about it. I mean, like, I'm having a great time with it because it is fun. I did not like Dragapult without Dusknoir, but with Dusknoir, I think the deck is awesome. Like, it's got everything it needs to be insane now. And the list is really tight, so you definitely don't have like an abundance of resources to use. It's fun too, because it's like a comeback deck. You do go behind early, but then you make these awesome comebacks. Top deck, Buddy Poffin. We're insane. Let's go. Alrighty then. We've got a very strong start and a Buddy Poffin. Ultra Ball for Luminion. Oh, yes. I can Luminous Sign. Get Arvin. Go get some more basics. That's what we want to do. Now, there's not like great options to get rid of with the Ultra Ball, but we do have some options. I think we're going to Ultra Ball away one. Kind of have to keep the Crispin. I'm thinking like these two. It's fine. We're going to get the Luminion. We've got 4 Sealstone. We have to keep the Crispin. Our Crystal is prized. Okay, so we'll get Luminion. We'll Luminous Sign for Arvin. And I'm going to Arvin. And I actually think that I want to get Buddy Poffin and Board to get this Rotom out of here. Like, feels like giving them 2 prizes off the rip is not advised. We'll retreat into Duskull and instant charge. Okay. There we go. I think that feels pretty good. And they start off right away with the Rare Candy Pidgeot. And they got Rare Candy for Sealstone. They are cooking, dude. Rare Candy Charizard. Holy smokes. They've got it all. They didn't even have to play a supporter yet, I don't think, right? Man. TM Devo would wreck right now, but we don't play TM Devo because that card's bad. And then just Burning Darkness for 360. Okay. They played Arvin? Okay. So they did play a supporter. They played Arvin. Okay. And there's Arvin. We're golden. We're golden. We're in such a good spot. We're chilling so hard. But I don't have my crystal. Dang it. So I have to Crispin this turn. Candy nor knockouts art. I can do that. I think I need this Ultra Ball. Yeah. Well, I can Ultra Ball for like Fez. I just need the second candy. Because I can't. My crystal's prized. So I need the second candy. Crispin gets the 2 energy, so that doesn't matter. So we're going to take this. And. Well, I guess I can Arvin. No, I can't Arvin because I need to Crispin. Okay. So we have to go. I don't know why I took the Ultra Ball. I already got an Ultra Ball. That's fine. I evolved that Dracloak, yes. And I think we just Crispin preemptively. And then we're going to see if we can find the second rare candy off the Fez. This is what we're doing. And we do because I'm a freaking boss, dude. Let's go. Curse Blast. Phantom Dive. 3 prize take. You're roasted, bud. Get off the courts. This is my house. Yeah, you thought. Dang, those are some crazy prize cards, too. I got Charmander down. Doesn't matter. At this point, it literally doesn't matter. You are so far behind. It's crazy how many prizes you can take in a single turn with the Dragapult deck. It's crazy the control you can have over the board and all that. Just absolutely nuts. The deck is extraordinarily busted. We got boss this turn. But I don't even know that I need to use the boss. We're just can set up checkmates. We have 3 prizes left to take. I don't know that I want to go to 1 prize. Oh, they're going to unfair stamp? Okay. Now I've got Iono and Arvin. They're going to Rotom V, use their Forest Seal Stone. They did not have the Thornton Madness. But they got an Ultra Ball, so they can go get... I don't know why they're getting the Charizard. Holy smokes, no they are! Oh my god! Oh! They do have the Thornton. Golly, slow down, bruh. Slow down. You haven't even quick searched yet. God, this game is crazy, dude. I lose. I literally lose now. Wait, no. I lose. I can't win. That's it. Yes, we literally lose. Yes, we cannot win. They will just get boss next turn. We just lose. We went from winning to just instantly losing. Countercatcher Fez? I can't kill that Fez. They just Pidgey out for boss. It's game over. It's just over, guys. There's nothing we can do about it. We only have enough gas in the tank to kill one Zard like that. You don't think they have a way to retreat the Fez? And they might not have it off Iono. We're going to try, but God. Standard sucks so bad, bro. This sucks so bad. You either stunt or get stunted on. It's just a stunt or get stunted on world out there. And I think I have to attack with Dragapult. Yeah. That's fine. They will have Turo or some way to switch. Well, the hope is that they don't have, like, boss. They just have boss in hand. Bro. What's the point, man? Yeah, like what's the point? Like, what's the point? Yeah. What is the point? God, dude, the unfair stamp into Thornton play was absolutely mind-melting. Every single time you think you've cleared all the Charmanders, they Thornton. Every single time. Every single time. That's so crazy. Like, what the heck? All right, we're going to try our hand at this again. I know. I don't think we've ever been so done and then been so back and then been so done again. All right, I'm up first. About to flex on my opponent with the absolutely insane deck. Let's go. Yeah, I think I want a Tatsugiri. That feels good. Let's get a Tatsugiri, shall we? And then I have two options. I can either rescue board, retreat into the Tatsugiri right now, or I could wait and see if I blow up the Dusknoir. I think the rescue board on the Tatsugiri feels better, so we're going to do that. Pass. Because then the goal is always to blow up the Duskull. And then if I blow up the Duskull, then I can promote Tatsugiri, and we can do that. I can't believe the Thornton plays in the Charizard deck, dude, are so ridiculous, man. So ridiculous, bro. They just had everything. Charizard is such a broken deck. How does Charizard not win every single tournament? How? How does Charizard not win everything? It can do that. How does it not win everything? It's not that good. I'd like to show you my last game. What do you mean it's not that good? What do you mean it's not that good? Have you seen this deck? It's crazy. I got Crispin and a Psychic Energy. Oh, baby. Okay, we're going to take the Psychic Energy. I think I'm just going to retreat into Tatsugiri and play a supporter and get going from there. If I can find one. Yeah. Track customers. No customers, man! No customers. Great. Great, go ahead. I'm sure my opponent won't have absolutely everything they need to decimate my board next turn. I'm sure they won't. Candy Dust, Candy's our boss match lip. My board's fine. You still think my board is fine? Okay, we're so back. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm saying it. But we're back, folks. Okay. I think... Yeah, we gotta high roll it on the Fez. I prized both my Rotoms anyway. So sick. Love that for us. Okay. So let's... I kind of want to thin the deck first. I'm going to be honest with you. That card's not doing anything to Charizard. It never does. It never does. Flip the script. All right. We're in this game. Recon Directive. Pocket feels pretty good to play. I know, Jesse. Isn't that crazy? Pocket's like fun. I know. Isn't that something? How novel. Ultra Ball. I have what kind of energy in the discard pile? A Psychic, I think. Yeah. And I'm going to discard. God, every single time you play Ultra Ball with this deck, it's cringeworthy. Every single time. It's horrible every time. Okay. Yeah. Sure, man. Okay. Crystal, Psychic, Counter Catcher. Are we going for 3? No, we Counter Catcher, what, the Charmander and KO a Duskull? Oh, God. Or we just swing into the active and say if I find Rare Candy Dusknoir. I think hitting the active's fine. No. I think we got it. We have to hit the active, right? Like, we have to put some pressure on them to... There we go. Okay. We've got that now. And then I've got the attack. If I leave Dusk, they can one-hit KO with their own. That's true, but golly. I have 2 Counter Catcher in deck. So I could go get 4 Sealstone for Counter Catcher if I have 4 Sealstone for Counter Catcher. So I'm either hitting into Charizard. If they one-hit KO with their own, though, that's still fine, I think. I think that's fine. I think I saved my 4 Sealstone. I think we have to chase... I think we have to chase the energy. Oh, snap. They're playing my list. This list rocks. They're playing our list. So true. There's no Thornton in our list, guys. That's right. You had to Burning Darkness for 210. Now I win. Maybe? Who knows? Got my 4 Sealstone still. Recon Directive. We got Rescue Stretcher and Arven. It's got to be Arven. Yeah, the Stretcher's not got me anything right now. I'll take the Arven. And then I go, well, let's stop. You guys want to stop? Yeah, let's stop. Let's just do that. So sick, honestly. Okay. So now we go. We're just going to clear both Charmander. Yeah, that's fine. They shouldn't have an answer for that. I don't think they do. So we're going to Arvin for Rare Candy. And then we're going to Ultra Ball for Dusclops. Or we're going to use our Force Seal Stone for Dusclops. They just Thornton. No, they're not going to Thornton. They're not going to Thornton, chat. Thornton can't hurt us again. They're not going to have that. Oh, I guess, yeah, you're supposed to... I keep messing this play up. All right, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to... I keep messing this play up. You're supposed to blow up the Dusknoir on the Fez and then Alakazam the 2 onto it, or 1 onto a Charmander. Yeah, okay. I keep messing that play up. Yes, but I'm learning, though. I know. I am learning. I'm learning. I promise. Is he learning, though? I don't know why I put a damage counter over there. Dusknoir, Radzard, Matchlip. They can actually still win. Oh my god, you're right. God, why is this deck that I made so broken? All I have to do is Prime Cut your Dusknoir game. Wait. This deck is broken. We don't have Force Seal Stone in our list currently, though, but we did. Our old list did. They don't have it? Hopefully not. Let's go. We win. GG's. How could they win without Terra? They blow up Dusknoir to kill my my Dragapult, and then they use Radzard to knock out any of my other 2 prizers with Prime Catcher. Yeah, they could have won. That's kind of sickening, but true. It took me a couple weeks to get locked in with the last deck that I feel like I really tried to learn back and forth was Baxcalibur. It took me a few weeks of grinding Baxcalibur, but then it felt like I was seeing the lines in my sleep by the time I was done with that deck. All right, Dragapult's Revenge. All right, I'm up first against a Charizard Dusknoir deck. Okay. Pass. Nah, Baxcalibur's dead. Dusknoir killed Baxcalibur. Dusknoir killed it. I love Baxcalibur. I love that deck. But Dusknoir killed it. No! My beautiful hand, you monster. All right, actually, I still got it. Yeah, I still got it. I think I still got it. Yeah. Maybe? We'll see what my top deck is. I feel like I need an energy. Yeah. All right, we got it now. Let's go. I'm pogging out of my gourd, bruh. Okay. What if I just like knock out Pidgey and Duskull, and then my opponent Thornton's Rotom into Duskull and goes Rare Candy Charizard, Rare Candy Dusknoir, GG's, bud. Like, dude, what if they do that, man? I'm like really messed up. I don't like this, bro. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. I'm playing against the ridiculous Thornton deck. I don't like the Thornton deck, man. Dusclops would be sufficient. I hate that. No, Dusknoir is amazing because they can make that play with Dusknoir, even just if they have the Thornton. That's all they need. But we just got to say that that's not going to happen. We're going to be brave, folks. We're going to be so brave. Ultra Ball is horrible to have to play with this deck. Every single time you go for the Ultra Ball, it's like, cool, this is terrible. This world is too evil. That's what I'm saying, dude. This world is too evil. I don't know why I got Iono. I guess Iono is like my best draw supporter, but... Those are like the prize cards that I needed, though. Bro, I'm getting Thornton. They already have played Luminion. Doesn't matter. I'm getting Thorntoned. Thornton us out of this misery. Please Thornton me out of the misery. No Pidgeot. No Luminion. There's no Thornton. All right, they Arvin. This is huge. We're safe for now. But then they're about to unfair stamp me to 2, and then I'm going to dead draw and lose. Isn't Dragapult supposed to have a good Charizard matchup? Isn't that like the whole reason we're here? Thank God when my opponent just swings into the active for 240 damage. God, thank God. things could have been so much worse. What a relief when my opponent when my opponent only swings into the active for 240 damage. Thornton changed it. Oh, we got to go Pheasantipiter. What, I got 4 prizes left to take? Okay. I think I'm just, I'm just going to do this now. Swing. And let's put some damage in places. All right. Just all on the Fez seems good. Like, they probably don't want to clear the Fez. I'm like somewhat worried about them. 5 on the fish, 1 on the Fez. That is also quite good. How about 3 and 3? Right, I can win if I knock out Fish and Zard. Yeah, Turos. Oh! Oh! Shnikes! All right. Thought this matchup was supposed to be good. Okay. Just wait until the next turn. There's still a route. I know there's still a route. It just feels bad the whole time. Zard just lives rent-free in my head now. Okay, so how are we winning this? If I am able to go Rare Candy Dusknoir, Rare Candy Dragapult, Counter Catcher, I do win. So, I mean, that's something, right? I actually don't even need to go Rare Candy Dusknoir. I just need to go Clops. Yeah. So, Liano. And I need to find Rare Candy. And I'm only down 1. So I think we just flip the script because I haven't seen one the last few cards. That did not buff out for us. Fantastic. So we're going to go Dracloak and Recon Directive. No Thin first. No, because it's not just a Thin. It was a reordering. I didn't want to reorder the deck because I had just Ionoed non-rare candies to the bottom. You know what I mean? Like, I think that was correct. I mean, there's some weird math that I'd have to do to figure out what's like technically optimal there, but okay. And then got an Earthen Vessel. Discard that. Get these. Okay. So Riley, what do you think? Was it correct to Thin or was it correct to keep the deck in order? right? I think it's correct to keep the deck in order, right? I think. I don't know. That was my gut instinct. Was it 1 going to the bottom? Then it's correct to thin, huh? Probably the gut because I'm the goat. I appreciate that, Riley. Thanks. I pass. It probably was best to thin. I thought I was putting more on the bottom, but I guess not. All I need to do is knock out the Fez and the Luminion, and the game's over. It's all we gotta do, man. There's no Pidgeot over there. I don't know why. My board should still be live. I should be able to get board counter catcher, and that should just be game. But actually, I don't have. All right, so let's track customers. Let's not attract customers. I need a Dragapult. So, do I have one in the discard pile? I do, so I win. So I should be able to get board counter catcher, and that should be game. Okay, there is no board in the deck. So, what does that mean? That means I need to recon directive into a piece. Which we did not do. So, I think I like Night Stretcher for Dracloak. And then we just recon directive. And I'll take the Psychic Energy. And we kind of just hang out here. Pass. I think this is fine. I've kind of got myself some insurance policy now. If they boss and knock out my Dusclops, like that's fine because they don't. This is like the weirdest Charizard deck. Where's all your good stuff? Your Duskull and your Pidgeot are the discard. They just have never made their way into play. What if they boss Dusk? I'm going through that thought process right now. If they boss Dusk, they still don't have anything going on. Like they still can't. They don't have like a Clop, so they can't like win. You know. Now we win? Yes. Very nice. Wonderful. We're in there. We just have it with, I'm like pretty sure that there is an Ultra Ball in the deck, but let me check. I never want to like, yeah. I never want to assume there's an Ultra Ball in the deck when there is not an Ultra Ball in the deck. Because sometimes there aren't, man. We don't need Dusknoir. Klops could have done it, right? Pretty sure. GG's. Wonderful. I'm still reeling from the time we got sauced by that Charizard player. Yes, we would Nor to the fish and we win. Well, because we could have done Alakazam too, right? Yeah, Alakazam would have gotten it for us. Be a goldfish. Short-term memory. So true. You're telling me that Aluminium would not have been at 70? It would have been. With the 50, and then the 6, and then the Alakazam, I would have been 10 short. Really? Dang, was my math not mathing? Whatever, we had it, so. All right. We're up against Turtle Checkmate, y'all. Let's go. Broken deck. We're going to get a Dreepster and Duskull. Like that. And then we pass. Neat. I was 10 short. Dang, well, I jacked up my math earlier, so that's my bad. Yes, I should have put more on the Luminian earlier instead of the 30 that ended up on the... So that's my bad. I did mess that up. The math needed to be perfect. I see now. It's cool, though. We found the Nor, so no sweats. I put 30 on the Fez, and it should have been just 10, I think, from earlier. Turtle Checkmate setting up. We've got Earthen Vessel. It's a great card to have at a moment like this. Dracloak. Earthen Vessel. Force Sealstone in the deck. Recon Directive. The Ultra Ball shows up. But God, then I got to play an Ultra Ball, which is horrendous. Nobody likes playing Ultra Ball out of that. So then you've got no Bouffalante in play, which is wonderful for us. We do love that. So let's go Arven. We're going to Arven for the Force Sealstone, and I've already got the Rare Candy. We're getting the Force Sealstone. Honestly, kind of like Buddy Buddy Poffin to go get more stuff, like more guys, like more Duskull. And I could just use the Force Sealstone to go get the Dragapult. Yeah, I'm kind of into that. That's fine. Okay, so we do that. Like these guys. Just have more backup. Feels good. And then I'm going to drop the fish. Yeah, it could actually be Tatsugiri in Duskull. That's like kind of a funny one, but it could be that. Yeah, I don't hate that. And then, because then when I find the board, I can slap that onto the Tatsugiri. And then we're going to go get a supporter, and we're going to get like an Iono or something, or a Crispin, or something like that. Iono's fine. Or just another Arven. Whatever. Just get another Arven. And then put the 4 Sealstone down here. I hate playing these Ultra Balls. It feels so bad to play Ultra Ball in the deck. So 4 Sealstone for the Dragapults like feels a lot better. And we're going to Rare Candy into Dragapult, get the Sparkling Crystal, get the energy dropped, and then let's do this. Phantom Dive and place all 6 on your Duskull. So no funny business. Thank you. Okay. And we're in. And then let's see what they can do. Incoming Thornton? No, there's no Thornton play. Come on. There definitely could be a Thornton play. Tord played a Thornton. Man. Don't you wish that Thornton on me? Here's Pidgeot. Pidgey could have been fine too, yeah. I definitely did not want them to be able to KO the Dragapult. But I guess the Pidgey could have been fine. I don't know. The Duskull always feels good to get. Ursaluna, Night Stretcher. They got the gang all here. I would like to remove my Luminion from play if I can find one of my Stadium cards. That'd be hype. Let's see. They're going to like counter, or they could counter catch or knock out my Luminion right now. And then they could be trying to gear up for like a crazy 4 prize turn, right? Something like that. Research. All right. Here, though, they've played out all their Noctowl, and they haven't accomplished too much for it. They've got no more Jewel Seeker they can use. What do I think of the new Baby Eternatus? It's not that great. So here, it's like fine. I think it's better in Gym Leader Challenge than it is in Standard. Here. I think we would prefer to just boss. Or I can knock out the active with a Clops. So that's cool. There's no use. We're going to Recon Directive. We've got a Noir. So I can Dust Noir. That's fine. And then can I just win? No, it's, well, can I just win? Yeah, I think I can just win. No? Yes? No? Yes? It's close. So then, yeah, we don't want to waste the damage, so we definitely want to Clops the active. That's fine. So we can go Ultra Ball away. Feels bad. That's fine. Okay. And then we knock out the active. And then that way we don't waste any damage. They take a prize. I take 2 prizes. We got Arvin and Dracloak. They promote Fan Rotom. I can go. I win. Yes. Okay. So then we go. Yeah. We win. See? Broken deck. It's just that easy, folks. See? Don't you just love not playing the game? Not playing the game is so much cooler than playing the game. Why let my opponent play when I could simply take a 5-minute turn and then just win? GG's. Yeah, this is definitely a Galaxy Brain deck. Holy smokes, man. Two turns, right? That was 2 turns. 3 turn. That was a 3-turn win. Yeah, 3-turn win. I think I just won no matter what, because I would have just Dusknored the active and then knocked out the... As soon as they benched the Duskull again, it was game over, I think. Craziness. Yeah, I'm choosing to go first with the deck, yet. Seems like the wave. Ruh-roh. Top deck, Buddy Poffin. Every time. Big top deck, Buddy Poffin. Nope. Well, oh well. That's okay. Let's see what my opponent can do. Water Energy. Is it the Palkia deck? Oh, God. I think we lose. Oh, I think we lose. We're destroyed. It's over. This deck decimates us. You have holographic Froakies? Oh. We are so dead. All right, there's hope, actually, because they didn't get... There's hope, but not a lot, but there's some. I know. Greninja, I know. I got to get a lot of Dreepy. I just got to get a lot of fellas, all right? The boys need to be 100% in attendance. It's fine. Okay. Now let's see what's up. There's our nemesis. Radiant Greninja. Where did they get these feel sleeves? They're kind of cute. Yo, what's up, Chicken Strip? Thank you for that sub and the 66 months. Appreciate all your support over the years. Thank you. Dang, not the Art Rare Greninja EX. Iono. Okay, we've got Arvin and Rare Candy. I think we're kind of in there. I'm feeling in there. Because all I have to do is knock out... Not all I have to do. If I can knock out Palkia... but then they still have Greninja. It's a tough ask. Oh, and they're knocking out both my Duskull because they're genius. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is bad. All right, we'll see what we can do, though. I didn't like it when you made that smart play right there. That was extremely not cool. Extremely. Extremely uncool. I kind of want to just Iono. But then they're going to like the Iono doesn't really matter. Yeah. Well, if I Iono, problem is then I might not find my tool, right? So we probably would just want to Arvin for the Ultra Ball and the thing, and we want to attack. All right, that's fine. We'll just get this and let's just go there. You know, thank you 68 Staple for that sub. Appreciate it in the 13 months. Thank you. We'll do this. All right, we did get the Dragapult actually, so that's pretty hot because I can rare candy Dragapults, and then I've got Crispin to the active, which I could do and save my tool card. Crispin's kind of neato. Or actually, I have the tool guaranteed. If I Iono, I have the tool guaranteed with the 4 Sealstone, but I do have to find an energy. So what are the odds that I find an energy? Not the highest. I mean, I could whiff. That would be horrendous. So, yeah, let's Crispin. And then let's 4 Sealstone for the gusts. Yeah. For the prime catch or the counter catcher. Yeah. All right, it's all coming together. And then we're going to bot both these idiots. Final answer. Phantom Dive. Get rid of those. Okay. Seems good. We'll take our 2. I would have loved to have got a Duskull down, but that just wasn't really what was going on last turn, was it? So we'll do that. That means I cannot knock out this Palkia. They've got Mew, they've got Rotom. So I can win in 2 turns. They can win in 2 turns, but they have to go Gust. Yeah. So we're trying to keep them from doing that. I guess I should have never benched this Luminion. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what my route was that turn, though, and I realized too late that I wasn't going to be using Iono. But yes, in an ideal world, I don't actually bench that Luminion because it does give them an out. Because they can Prime Catcher, and then they just need Boss for game. But if they do go to 2 prizes, I mean, I'm gonna Iono them. They're gonna put Duskull down. They got Pokestop down. They're gonna Prime Catcher. And this is why the Luminion should not be down. But that's okay. Okay, I got 2 prizes left. Let's go. Dragapult. Here's where we need Thornton, dude. Okay. Recon Directive. Got Fez. Recon Directive. Got Night Stretcher. All right. Bench Fez, because it makes no difference now. Night Stretcher for the Duskull. Keep the rescue board in the deck. Feels good to just kind of have. And then we'll Iono. Put them to 2 cards. We've got Counter Catcher, which we should definitely play. Because we want to take out the Mew and the Duskull. We've got the Temple, which is also really good. So we'll flip the script. And then I think we want to take out the Mew and the Duskull. Eliminate their extra draw. Yes. We'll play that. Yeah. Counter Catcher. I don't want to take 3 prizes. If I take 3 prizes, then I can't Counter Catcher again. So I think I do want to take 3 prizes. They don't even like... Yeah, I think I'm good to take 3 prizes. I think I like have to limit their options as much as I can. I'm not going to Counter Catcher again. I can Rare Candy Dusknoir win on their Radiant Greninja. So yeah, ultimately I think it's correct. We got to keep them from having bought. I told you I shouldn't have taken 3 prizes. I told you. I told you. I knew it. There was something I knew. I knew that we shouldn't. I had a voice in the back of my head that was like, don't do that. You know that's bad. Like, you're better than that, Andrew. I know. I just put down Duskull that turn, yeah. No, taking out the Mew is correct. I just should have put the 6 damage counter somewhere else. To not activate Counter Catcher. Because then I think they're just stuck. And I should have known that because Irida is also an out to Counter Catcher. So I should have never... I knew they'd already played the Prime Catcher, but I forgot about the Counter Catcher. And I should not have given that as an out. I didn't want to leave the Duskull alive because that like gave them another win condition, but that win condition would have been so much harder to hit, the Rare Kenny Dusknoir. So I should have just let it go. I know they could have won that way, but that would have been harder to find than Countercatcher. That would have been much harder to find than Countercatcher. So we should have given them. It's not that much harder, but it is harder. So we're talking about. I mean, we're talking about splitting hairs. We're talking about like what's the correct line, right? And like slightly harder. You still want to give your opponent the slightly harder combo to hit every time. They have more outs to Candy plus Nora than Countercatcher. That's just simply not true. Every Irida is an out to Countercatcher. A 2-card combo is just harder to hit than one. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we're playing the Dragapult Mirror. And we've got an Ultra Ball. I think... I would love to Rotom. So I think we're just getting... Yeah, we're doing this. My screen's frozen again? Why does it keep doing this? The screen is frozen. Dang, what a janky setup. All right, we'll try keeping it on this monitor, see if it freezes there. Okay, cool. Let me know if it freezes again. You blame TCG Live? I also blame TCG Live. Easy blame. Okay, we'll throw that down. We want the Buddy Buddy Poffin. Do I have a recommended meta deck for beginners other than Raging Bolt? Raging Bolt is definitely the best meta deck for beginners. And I don't think it's very close. Miraidon's another good one. You can look at Miraidon or Roaring Moon EX. Any of your big basic decks. Gonna be good ones. All right, this is like really greedy, but I feel like we kind of have to just go all in. I feel like I need the boys. Because I'm up against a potential turn 2 Dragapult. Oh, Iron Thorns. Oh yeah, if you're a beginner, Iron Thorns. There's only one attack you can use. Just won the World Championships. There's only 4 Pokemon in the deck. Brilliant. See, they got the turn 2 Dragapults. Thanks, I hate it. Turn 2 Dragapult going first. Yowza. But they've got no board state. And they've got a 1-card hand. So, I mean, all I have to do is, like, draw anything. And we're chilling. We got the Fez. And I got it all, baby. It's game over. Lights out. That's right. This is why greed pays, y'all. This is why it pays. Rare Candy Dragapult, Rare Candy Dusknoir. Your board is now a Luminion. That is all. Your board state is a single Luminion V. Scoop it up. First of all, through Pheasantipity, all things are possible. So jot that down. It's true. Let's go. You're out of here, bucko. Thornton? That fish is about to Thornton into a Zard. Come on. No shots. They're going to Iono me. I can still counter catcher. Yeah, dude. You're done. It's over for you, bucko. I don't even need to counter catcher because I can get my Radiant Alakazam. Oh, yeah. It's game over. This is it. We win! Perfect game of Pokemon cards right here. That's right. I barely had to play. Love it. Incredible. Radiant Alakazam, Phantom Dive, GG's. Broken deck. It's a broken deck. It's a broken deck. Broken deck. Broken deck. We've got a broken deck. All right, I'm up against the Cloth deck. Everybody thinks because Cloth just top 8'd a regional in Brazil that Cloth is a major player now, but I'm here to tell you that is fake news, folks. No way. But let's see. I don't want to be eating my words in a couple of minutes, so. I know. I hate it when I'm playing against a deck like this and then all of the chatters in the Twitch chat root against me. It's messed up. Like, dang, Tricky Jim preying on your downfall. I hope you lose. I really like your opponent's deck and not yours. Thanks, chat. They got the turn 1 Brute Bonnets. Brutus can poison my active. Then all they need to do is find a double Turbo Energy. Oh, it poisons both actives, right? Yeah. And then you get the double Turbo Energy, and then you go blammo with the Cloth. That is the idea. So I'm thinking that if they get this turn 1 KO, that's fine. I got Arven. I got Rare Candy Dragapult Arven in hand. So I can Arven for the crystal so that I can attack, and then I can get a Nest Ball maybe. And I can Nest Ball for Pheasantipity so I can draw some cards. And they're going to go get the Colress's Tenacity to guarantee that turn 1 energy. And the town store. Yo, the town store kind of crazy because you're just going to give me the crystal if you put that into play. And you do put that into play. That's nuts. 4 Seal Stone. Okay. So then you're just going to keep the 4 Seal Stone, or are you going to play it? You're going to keep it. Got it. Let's go, partner. I got a pretty solid board there. Crispin, we don't need that yet. Let's get one of our crucial tools out of the deck. We'll get the Sparkling Crystal. And then I'm going to Arvin. And I'm going to Arvin for 4 Seal Stone and Nest Ball. And then I'm going to Nest Ball for the Pheasantipiter. And we're going to flip the script. Draw 3 cards. That was pretty sick. So we've got the Rare Candy Dragapult. And I've got Counter Catcher to knock out the Luminion. Like that. We'll just put the energy here. And hold everything else in Phantom Dive. And then I think we want all 6 on the Pheasantipity. Yeah. That seems good. Okay, we get our 2. And we're in a pretty good spot. They can't knock out my Dragapult. At worst, they can take out my Pheasantipity. And I mean, I could take 3 prizes next turn. I can't quite win. But can take 3 prizes. If my opponent benches another 2 prize Pokemon, then I can win. If I go boss with a Dusclops, I could get it. I imagine they'll take out my Pheasantipity just to try and race ahead. If they don't Gust this turn, then I think they're in a pretty tough spot. They can't do 320 damage, right? No. I know you can do a lot, but like you can't do that much. Yeah. Because the Mochi makes it so that you're at 160, 190, 170, plus 40, 210, plus poison, 220. Yeah, that's not. Plus like Radiant Sneasler. Yeah, you're not even close. We're cool. Even if you played like a Kieran, I don't think that you have it. That's what's up. Who do you say I am? Congrats. Glad you're having fun with it. They've got Arvin. They could Counter Catcher. Bring on my Pheasantipity. But you do have to just deal with the fact that I've got the Dragapult going. So they may have to swing into the Dragapults. The Trode. Oh, you shouldn't put that down. 4 Sealstone. They played the Arvin already. The Trode is how I win. I know you've got a Charm in that hand. I know you do. You're just going to swing into the Dragapults. And you're not even going to play the Charm? This game is over. Why didn't you play the Charm? The Nest Ball? Yeah, insanity. GG's. So, we got... If we go Clops, I need to get Dust Noir is the thing. And I do think I'm a little bit short, actually. Because if I go Boss the Electrode And then I put 6 onto the Pheasantipity, and then 5 were like really close, but we're a little bit short. I think they got a Bravery Charm in their hand. So then we go here and get these. And then, yeah, I think I'm 1 card short. Because if I had Rare Candy Dust Noir, then we'd have it. So I think it's correct just to pile damage on the Pheasantipity, knock out the Trode, and that's just like what we're doing. 4 Sealstone to the Rotom, Sparkling Crystal here. Like, what more do you want, right? And then Phantom Dive. Just put those there. Yeah, it would have been a little bit short with the Curse Blasts. But that's fine. I got 4 prizes left. So all I need to do is like Radiant Alakazam and Dusknoir, and I win. And I've got my 4 Sealstone. We've got all this damage piled up. I don't think this deck plays any way to like clear the damage. They do have Charm. So there's that. I still feel like I'm in a very good spot. Especially with Pheasantipity and the 4 Sealstone. Seems fine. The switch cart, that's not cool. You're not going to double switch cart. That'd be crazy. But also fine if you do, because then I have Counter Catcher activated. Thank you, Moomin Latte, for the Prime sub in the 4 months. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying the pocket streams. That's what's up. They got their 4 Sealstone. Even if they heal 30, they'll be at 90. 90 plus 130, that's still a knockout. Like, Secret Box. They're using their V-Star power to go get the Secret Box. Discard a bunch of cards from their hand. They probably want a second switch card. Trying to heal that Pheasantipity out of range. That's what I'm thinking. But it's not out of range. We'll just be closer to out of range. I know they got a Charm in that hand, though, so they could put the Charm on it, and then that's kind of annoying. But then I can... It's still Counter Catcher will get the job done. But I do need a little bit of a combo here. You're attacking with the Electrode, huh? You switch cart again. Got it. You switch cart the Electrode twice that turn. Okay. And they unhinge Scissors for knockout. Okay. So Counter Catcher is live. Dusknoir can knock out the Trode. And then there's Dusknoir right there. Okay, so we need Rare Candy. And I've got my 4 Sealstone still, and I've got Flip the Script. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think I have any tools left in the deck. No, they're all right here. Okay, so let's roll. We'll flip the script. And then I can't really afford to blow up the Dusknoir if I am not winning the game. I need like a rare candy. I need a rare candy Dusknoir situation. I need a rare candy. I could get an Iono. This thing's got 170 hit points left. Now, we're about to see what's in my prizes. I think I have to Roxanne. There's my counter catcher. But I can't play the counter catcher now. Okay, let me think. There is damage. I can move to there. I think I just have to go get Roxanne and hope they don't have it. Yeah. I think I have to V-Star for Roxanne, yeah. That seems correct. Okay. So I'll do that. I was thinking I should have promoted the Pheasantipity so I could retreat with the rescue board, but that's okay. And then I think I could put Tatsugiri down, that's fine. And Roxanne. Okay, I think I just win if I Roxanne first instead of blowing up the Dusknoir. I think I just win, but now we're tied on prizes. So I do have the attack, but I don't have the win. Oh, Klops is, yeah. I don't have access to Klops right now anyway. But that's okay. I can't play this counter catcher. Got the rare candy. They just need to not have boss. But they can Fez. I think I have to take the knockout and force them to have the energy too. Yeah, I think I just have to. No, I think it's correct to clear the energy. And force them to have... The unfortunate thing is that they can counter catcher. But... Yeah, Crystal only reduces Terra Pokemon. We could star for Candy. They win. Yeah, that's crazy, boss. Yep. We could star for Candy, nor the Fez. Countercut to Fez. Yeah, that felt terrible. I think, yeah, like I said, I think I got lost there on that final turn. There was like another way I could have routed that. I think I needed to not blow up the thing and turn off my own counter catcher. That's what I needed to do. Right. Dang. Yeah. I needed to not blow up that yeah, I had to get the counter catcher first and then use the Curse Blast. So I needed to go for Sealstone for Roxanne earlier. Right. Sheesh. And maybe even I should have just... I mean, I was going for win, so I was like trying to draw with Fez first, but maybe I should have just committed to Roxanne first. I know, I didn't have the counter catcher until I took my prizes. I know, right? I could have also knocked KO'd the Electro maybe and sniped the Fez to keep him at 2. Yeah. I'm going to blame you guys, though. It's because you guys were cheering for the Cloth deck. I could tell. It's kind of messed up. How much HP did Fez have left? Too much. It had a ton. There was a counter catcher in the deck. Yes. So I needed to... I kind of had to hope I just drew into it, I think. Off of, and I think I probably had to Roxanne, and I had to hope that I drew into Rare Candy, Dragapult, counter catcher. Oh yeah, you're cooked for sure. Crispin? Can't be Crispin. It's got to be Arvin. Crispin would be funny, though. I do not want to play these Ultra Ball. I don't have any energy in my hand, so... Actually, I kind of have to go get Vessel if I do this. Yeah, maybe Crispin was the play. I'm going to get rid of this. I know, Crispin, I know. As soon as I got into the play, I was like, actually, Crispin was kind of it, right? Yeah. As soon as I, like, got into it. Dang. Like, one card short of being able to do exactly what I want to do, but that's okay. It's cool. I'm taking a 2-prize turn, so that's okay. I still got the Ultra Ball in hand. So I can go get Fez or whatever I need after they inevitably get the turn 2 Dragapult as well. God, this crystal makes it so you get the turn 2 Dragapult like every single game. It's actually insane. Arvin for the crystal is just like You got it. But yeah, I think once I kind of realized I didn't have any energy in hand, Crispin was actually the play there. Because I already had the Rare Candy Dust. I already had the Rare Candy Dragapult, so I should have Crispined. It cost me less cards. I wouldn't have had to play the Vessel. For sure. And then I ended up getting rid of the Crispin. And thinning an Arvin unnecessarily out of my deck. And the Crystal. So yeah. The Crispin felt correct. Maybe they don't have sauce, though. They're messing around with that Pidgeot line. No, they got it. Okay, they actually have a pretty nice board setup. So like an Arvin for the Crystal and probably like a Rare Candy for Seal Stone for the other half. They just have to have the energy in hand in order to attack. I don't think you need to add a Rod to the deck. The card that I keep feeling like I kind of want is Vacuum. Because Charms can mess up your math. So much of your game plan is trying to exact math things. I do feel like the card that I kind of keep sort of wanting is Vacuum, but yo, no attack. Holy smokes. We're good to go. Just an instant charge, huh? Jamming Tower. More like Cringe Tower. No, Jamming Tower's fine. We could go Luminion for Boss. Boss the Rotom. Take out the... I mean, that seems kind of insane. Go to 2 prizes remaining. Pretty good. It's pretty good. We bossed the Rotom. Then I already bossed the Dracloak. We could Clops the guy with the energy. That's true. I don't love wasting my Luminion there, so I actually kind of like... But then they're going to come up and they're going to knock out my guy, which is totally not cool. That's fine, though. Maybe they prize their Crystal. That is certainly a possibility. So we just go 4 here. We'll put 2 there. They could have prized their Crystal with the way they played that. But now I've got nothing like in this hand at all, so like literally nothing. It's cool. They should Iono me for sure. I am definitely not one with the Dragapult deck yet. I am not one with the deck. Yeah, they could easily just win. Because they have to Crispin this turn. They're not even going to Iono. It's cool. I totally top deck. 33 cards. We top deck for surely. Put the Dreepy down. That doesn't really matter. I'm going to have one Phantom Dive. Surely there was a card in that previous hand that I Ultra Balled away that I could have ultimately swapped out for Counter Catcher. I think I overvalued that Counter Catcher in the opening hand multiple turns ago. Really, there's a lot of top decks that can save me. Any Ball Search card. Not Buddy Buddy. Arvin, hey, let's go. You love to see it if you're me. So, let's go. Arvin. 4 Sealstone. I think I want to flip the script. Rare Candy, I definitely want to get another Dragapult in play. I'll need another attacker. So, let's go Star Alchemy. And I'm thinking like Nest Ball. We flip the script to just get a little bit more going. Try to find an energy. We did not find an energy, but I'm actually okay to do this and recon. The switch and the counter catcher. Oh, and my Crispin is gone. Huh. Do I lose? I feel like I lose. Because I've got 2 prizes left. If I swing into this Dragapult for 200, I could do at max like 70, 90. I can't quite get over there. They've got 4 prizes left to take. I discarded, I think like the initial turn where I discarded my Crispin instead of my counter catcher, I needed to not do that. And that was like, I think that was like the fatal flaw of my route so far. Yeah, I needed to not discard that Crispin. Switch into Dreepy. I can't. They got counter catcher still in the deck. Yeah, we needed to not discard that Crispin so early. We got a little ahead of ourselves. And we just like haven't found... If I found an energy to attach that last turn, I mean, we're in a much stronger position, but I guess that's also my fault because off the Arvin, I got Rare Candy, which seemed... No, that seemed correct. Because I needed to protect the Dracloak from getting... It's possible if they take 2 prizes that I can keep them out of a game-winning play if I Iono or something. But I'm going to have to find it. They have to attack my Dragapult EX. We'll take those 2 prizes. They're going to rock sand me. That's so bad. It's fine. My Crispin. I'm going to have double Dracloak draw, though. They're going to counter catch it? This seems... That's just how you lose, right? Holy smokes. What a gift. That is not the correct play. God, that's the one thing, though, is like, I may barely be putting it together with this deck, but my opponents are too, so... That's the nice thing, is that my opponents are also barely putting it together. Yeah, we can just go switch in this game. Nah, dude, like, if I'm fumbling through piloting the deck flawlessly, you can bet that my opponents are. It's not an easy deck to play. It's not. It's tough. All right, well, I'm learning. You never discard the Crispin. Yeah, there has been a lot of pult on the ladder, yes. A ton. So my opponent... I don't know what they were thinking there with that play. Sometimes people just think themselves into corners, you know? That was my only out, that switch? No, I mean, energy could have gotten it. Yeah, energy. I could have just retreated. I know. I was ahead by 2 presses when I caught... As soon as I kept the counter catcher, I was like, I'm a moron for this. Yes. They knew... Nah, they needed to just chase my energy. I think that's like a big... That's a big common misplay, though. And it wasn't just 2 cards. I did a Dracloak, so I was going to get to see 2 more cards. To move my Fez. I know. That's a very common misplay, though. Is that people think themselves into a situation where they're not just chasing the energy. When you chase the energy, you force your opponent to have to build up a new attacker. It's a lot of times it's the hardest thing to do. Right. They were thinking about different things like triggering Pheasantipity. Yeah, they shouldn't have been thinking about all that. I had the Crispin in the discard pile. They should have just taken the energy and been like, what you got? You know, but that's okay. Sometimes it's just a matter of misplaying less than your opponent. Any guys ever feel that way? We just have to misplay less than they do. What's up, Cotton Socks? We're doing well. Everything's going great. I think this Tatsugiri is kind of fake. What do you guys think about that? I have to say, I think this is the worst card in the list. The list seems awesome, but this card, I am extremely not sold on this. Oh, we're going to Arven to thin the deck first. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Attract them customers. Give me the Arvin. Yup. All right, Tatsugiri. Actually, you're looking kind of broken right there. Thank you, Marshy Juice, for that Prime sub in the 5 months. I need another Dreepy. You think they got the turn 2 Radiant Greninja on me? No. Come on. They're not going to go turn 2 Radiant Greninja. Come on. Ain't no way. How many in the Lost Zone? 5 now. Actually, like, way too many. No shots. Yeah, we should just slap the Kyurem in our deck. They don't have it. Manaphy? Yeah, but nobody plays Manaphy. You're not going to play against Lost Box. Lost Box is such a small, underrepresented portion of the meta these days. Should not have to think about it. You think Kyurem stocks are up for people playing the Colress's Colress's Tenacity? Is this Pult list better than Pidge? Yes. Because Dusknoir is broken. Is Chen-Pao still being played? No. Dusknoir killed Chen-Pao, in my opinion. Because decks can, like, knock out both your Baxcalibur. You could go Countercatcher Baxcalibur, Dusknoir the... Don't you dare. Don't you dare! You monster, bro. You want to go first? Hope your opponent doesn't do this. All right, this was kind of messed up. Tried to warn me. It's cool. We're still going to win. Cursed Blast. Into Roxanne. Scoop Angle? Phew. Absolutely not. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Sit back and watch. Here we go. It's game time. Track customers. Take the Crispin. Night Stretcher. Take another Dreepy back. Energy. Go ahead. No way they ripped the Colress off that. Their deck is huge. Well, that rocks, Nurse Dad. I'm glad you're having fun with it. All right, they do have the Colress, but that's fine. I'm not even sweating. We're good. We got the reverse sweep coming right up. All right, buddy. And cram. And all right, you've got the spit. Cool. It's party time. Dreepy out, and let's go. Yeah, I feel like we just Iono first. And then I've got Pokestop I can use too. That's nice. Okay. And Nest Ball. Oh, man. I mean, it guarantees it if I get, like... Getting Fez is so much more fun. But do I need it? Like, no. All right, so we're going to get the... I should have used Recon first and seen, but that's fine. We'll get this. Recon. Yeah, I should have used Recon first and seen, because then I could have gotten the Fez, but that's okay. Okay, we're Rare Candy. And then I think we just want... I mean, I'll put the Force Seal Stone here and kind of wait. Or I could use it to counter the Pokestop now, which I also kind of like. Because the Pokestop gives them a lot of flexibility. I think that's cool. Do I have a stadium? I have a Temple of Sinnoh. That's fine. Let's go Pokestop first. Yikes. I don't know that... No, you don't want to put that in play. It's fine. Phantom Dive. Okay. That's fine. We've got Rotom. Why not take out Sableye? Because Cramorant is like a guaranteed attacker. Sableye needs an energy. It's not like a guaranteed attacker at this point. Also, Sableye doesn't like win them the game. And I could save the counter catcher for something more meaningful, I think. So here, they need Psychic and Switch in order to attack, but then they need something to like back it up too. In order to win, they need to Sableye twice. Or they need to like go Blood Moon onto my Rotom or something like that. I am definitely really wanting to find another Iono to like put their hand down again. That would be huge. All right, they're putting the Fez back into the deck and can go get the Fez. That is a 2-prizer they'll have in play. Which does give me a... not a win con, but very close. I'm kind of hoping that they just are fumbling here at the goal line and are having a hard time piecing together. They're already down their Prime Catcher. They don't have Radiant Greninja. All right, and they are going to switch cards. Okay. And lost mine. So then... yeah, that's a really tough hit for me. We basically want Radiant Alakazam so they can't Fez again. By taking out the Dracloak, though, they do give me an out. Like, if I find Rare Candy Dragapults, that's really strong. We've got Arven. So what can Arven do for me? Arven... I have to Arven for Fez and hope I draw into Rare Candy Dragapult, I think. Is like my only shot. I can't use Fez. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I think I just am cooked then. I can't use Fez because Fez only works if you're knocked out by damage from an attack. No, I can use Fez. It's just if any of your Pokemon were knocked out. Yeah, why would you mislead me? Dang, I should have gotten the Nest Ball. Yeah, because Dusknoir triggers Fez. You're lying to me, Carrion. Why would you do that? You almost ruined everything. But I still need to hit Rare Candy Dragapult, which we did not hit. So, no, because Dusknoir triggers it, right? No, it's not by damage. Yeah. But they should just have win. Does Fez work after a Frostlass? No, because it's between turns. Or that's Frostlass is between turns, yeah. Dusknoir does trigger Fezandipity, guys. Hit the Fez. I have to knock out the Sableye. They have 1 prize remaining. No, I have to knock out the Sableye, guys. I have to. Or else they just retreat into Sableye and win. Don't knock out anything. Pray they don't have a switch. They've got a 4-card hand. Yeah, they just have this thing. And boss. Oh, you can't KO your own Dusknoir. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You can't KO your own Dusknoir and then use Fez, no. Wait, why are you BMing me? Can you just please win the game already? I'm tired. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery. Thank you. Yeah, I think the gate was too thin because they're digging for boss, right? Yeah. GG's. All right, folks, that's it for the stream. I got to get out of here. Playing Dragapult all day was like cool and also not cool at the same time. It was cool because it felt broken, and then it was also not cool because it was like kind of a crunchy deck. Definitely a sweaty deck, that's for sure. Extreme amount of sweat. There were no chill vibes while playing that deck. You had to be locked into every single damage counter being placed. But the deck is definitely strong. So, if you consider yourself an extraordinarily sweaty gamer, Dragapult might be for you. It kind of feels like the modern Lost Box deck. In that, like, you're always losing, and then you try to, like, win at the end. So, yeah, it kind of feels like that. Like, people who were into Lost Box and Lost Box is done. This might be your deck now. All right, see you guys. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon TCG content.